Hello, guys. How is everybody doing? I'm gonna start giving everybody the opportunity to start getting the notifications. Okay, so the notifications just started going out. Hey, Letitia. Hey, Snoozy Cake. How y'all doing this evening? How is everybody doing? Yeah, I had my grandbaby all day long. When I tell y'all she just left, she just left. And I am wore out because she wanted to talk and play, and she take cat naps. She go to sleep, and then as soon as you move, I be trying to move real slowly, move off the couch, and I look back, her head up, she grinning, her head up, grinning, cheesing real hard. I was like, oh God. I see Letitia, Snoozy Cake Yam, and Miss Diane. How you guys doing this evening? Hey Tierney, hey 901 JB, hey DCat Daddy, Miss Shirley Jenkins. Did I say tyranny? Um, I just wanted to get on uh to do open topics tonight. Just talk about anything. Uh, the weather has been up and down around our area. It's up today, but I'm here. Yep, my grandson the same way. She like, yeah, you tried to get away. These babies don't play. I'm telling you, I was trying to move slowly. I was trying to move slowly. Hey, it's time. Hey, Shan. Hey, James and Iris. But she be wanting you to hold her, but she like to sit up. And if you lay her down, she be trying. She been doing that since she was a little baby. She about to be 6 months old. Time go by fast. She always you lay her down, she pulling up. I'm like, where she think she going? She been doing that since she was a little baby, trying to pull up, trying to sit up. She don't like laying back. So y'all know I'm wore out. I am worn out. It's been so long since, because I normally keep her, for my daughter, but it's for a few hours in the morning. And today I made the mistake of keeping her all day. Ju thinks I'm telling you, she thinks she's 3 years old, and she's so fat, it's ridiculous. It's almost my birthday, and I'm getting a party bus and through Castelia. All right. Tierney, what part of Memphis are you from? Snoozy Cake says, meanwhile, my child up there thinking if she sing, what's that, Zaza loud enough, I will get her tickets. Y'all know what? Sometimes I be so out of touch. I be working so much. Sometimes I had no idea that Jeffrey Osborne, until I started seeing people on social media saying Jeffrey Osborne came to the Memphis, Mississippi area. I was like, oh my God, how in the world did I miss Jeffrey Osborne? Oh my God. I just I just could not believe it. I love Jeffrey. You're from Magnolia. Okay, so you right around that area. I could not believe it. I was like, oh God, I cannot believe I missed Jeffrey Osborne. I'm telling y'all another man I love. He was at the Orpheum Theater and I missed him. I like Kenny Rogers, the white guy. Kenny Rogers can sing. He the white guy that sang that song On My Own with Patti LaBelle. I love his voice. Yep, Jeffrey Osborne. I be listening to LTD. I love that song. We both deserve each other's love. That's my favorite song. And then he got another song that I love, Jeffrey Osborne, when he went solo. Back in love again. Right back in love again. I love all his songs. I'm telling you. Yeah, Michael McDonald. That's his name, Michael McDonald. What did I say? Kenny Rogers. Did I say Kenny Rogers? The country singer? No, Michael McDonald. Michael McDonald was a nice looking guy when he was younger. I'm telling you, he was very handsome when he was in that video with Patti LaBelle. Okay, but you live in Raleigh. Okay. And who else do I love? A lot of people like Kim. I like Kim, but not like I like Jeffrey Osborne. It's got to now Anita Baker. I don't care when Anita Baker comes back. She could be up there in Nutbush, Tennessee, where Tina Turner was from. I'm going. I love Anita Baker. Oh, I just want to go see her. I had all her albums when I was younger. It was so weird. People was like, "You so young, you 10, 11 years old. Why you want to listen to Anita Baker?" But back then, music really had a meaning, you know. I know all of her songs. She got one. I have to say, like all of them, I love. But one of my favorite songs is that she has is "It's Been You." I love this song so much. I love it. I know music made you feel so good. I'm gonna tell y'all something. The vibration on the music now got these folks acting a stone fool. They already mentally ill, and so now they acting a stone fool. M don't have that beautiful voice anymore. Michael McDonald, he ain't got that beautiful voice no more. Oh my God, King George, gotta make a U turn. King George, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to look that up, Diane. My mom used to listen to Anita Baker a lot when I was a kid. I'm gonna tell y'all that song "It's Been You." I promise you, that is one of my wedding songs. I've always said that. It's weird because I've always said that even when I was a young girl, I think she put that album out when I was a teenager. I was like, that's going to be one of my wedding songs. It's been you. I like Michael McDonald. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're not in love anymore. I love that song. I love that song so much. I never heard of King George either. No, Demon, we not in love anymore. Oh yeah, I like Kim's song. I can't stop loving you, and I love the beginning of that song. It's just something about, and I'm serious, y'all. It's like it's something about the beginning of that song that just gives me butterflies in my stomach. It's always the very beginning. I'm gonna let y'all hear it. I'm getting ready to pull it up, and I want y'all to see that here it is. It's just something about it. Like I don't have to hear no other parts. Just that it gives me butterflies. It makes me so happy. I don't know why. There's something about what's that, the first minute and 3 seconds of that song. It makes me feel so good. I'm serious. I get butterflies all in my stomach. Hey, Miss Roberta. I get moderators. I mean, I said I get moderators. I get butterflies and stuff all in my stomach when I hear that song. I think about the day I met the perfect stranger. I love it. And it's funny because when you meet somebody that's meaningful in your life, like the perfect stranger, because you are strangers before you meet them, right? See, I love music like that. Music like that has a meaning. Hold on, y'all. Hello. My daughter gets on my nerves so bad. Gonna call, just call me, Mama. What time did you feed Juki? Because she acting like she hungry. How a 5 month old baby gonna act? Ooh, I said she had just ate. I don't like I don't know when to feed a baby. He was GMA last week. I love Kim. I love Kim too. I love him too. I'm gonna tell you another person. I love his music. It gives me butterflies. Michael Bolton, the white guy, Michael Bolton. He's got a soulful voice. I love Luther Vandross, and I like Michael Wycliffe. Y'all remember Michael Wycliffe? And I think he died a few years back. But when he passed away, he had not had any hits for a very long time. I think he was, singing. He was playing in the church and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Yeah, Kenny G is good. Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna tell y'all another one too that I've been on lately. Barry White. I got a confession to make. I'm gonna tell y'all something. If like Barry White, I'm gonna get ready to show y'all something. Hold on, you guys. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, we just talk about everything tonight. Whatever y'all want to talk about. I thought it would come up. It ain't coming up. My computer acting up again. I guess they trying to hack back in it again. Hold on. I think this is it. Barry White. Oh, Barry White was so handsome. I'm gonna tell y'all something. If I had, I know he was a lot older than me, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's something, I used to, you know, I, it's that's not. I mean, men like that. I'm not just open to men like that because anybody somebody that's good for me to treat me right. But Barry White, one of them big old giants. Let me see. He looks look. Ain't get enough of your love, baby. Yeah. I like when he had that black on. He looks so handsome right there. Your love, baby. Well, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know why. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Oh, yeah, Barry White was so handsome. Said Barry White is an alley in Watts, California. Found Barry White in an alley in Watts, California. I know said he used to be a gang member. Yes, that was real music. I be listening to Barry White all the time too. When I'm out working, I'm sitting in my car, I have to listen to Barry White. Or if I'm at home cleaning up, of course. I like a song that he got with his wife, I Want You. You know, the song he did. His wife used to be in that group, Love Unlimited. Him and Glodine got a song called I Want You. I like that song. Um, yeah, that's when music had a meaning to it. I don't know what's going on now. I don't. Oh yeah, Stevie Wonder. I love Stevie Wonder. I love Teddy Pendergrass too. I'm telling you. It's been a lot of babies made and still being made to Teddy Pendergrass. I think my favorite song that he's got a lot of great songs that I love, but I love when he left the Blue Notes, a song he put out called My Latest Greatest Inspiration. That's my favorite song that he's got. My latest, my greatest inspiration. I'm telling you. Yeah, today's music is absolutely garbage. I was listening to the Blue Notes today. I love that song when they were on Soul Train, The Love I Lost. I'm telling you, I love that song. Oh, Luther Vandross. Oh, I love Luther Vandross. I love the song Luther. My favorite song that Luther Vandross has is oh my God, they said his niece was getting married, and his mother said that that was her favorite song because he wrote that song for his niece. His niece asked him, "Write me a wedding song," and it ended up being one of his greatest hits. What's the name of the song? Oh, I love it so much. Um, oh my God, let me see. Oh, so amazing to be loved. He actually wrote that song for his niece. You know, he recorded that song to sing at his niece's wedding, and it ended up being a number one song. And I want that to be my wedding song too. So amazing to be loved. And I guess it's such a beautiful song because he wrote it from his heart for his niece. I like Marvin Gaye too, but Marvin Gaye, my favorite song that Marvin Gaye has is Trouble Man. I know a lot of people like Let's Get It On. Let's Get It On is cool, but I love Trouble Man. That song has, I don't know, that song has a lot of meaning to it. I just like it for some reason. Yeah, I love Gerald Levert too. I love the OJs. I used to always say, And it's just something because I was thinking about this. I used to always say to my dad, Dad, and it's something I was thinking about. I was like, Lord, my dad would never get the opportunity to walk me down the aisle. My dad used to always say, I used to always say, Dad, I want the OJs to sing at my wedding. And he would always say, well, all right, if you can get you somebody that's good, that I can approve of, that's gonna be good to you, and and he could put up with your personality, um I'll make that happen for you. He said, but you're gonna have to hurry up though, because the OJ is probably already in their 80s. Oh my God, I love the OJs. I love every song that the OJs got. My favorite song that the OJs has is "You Got Your Hooks in Me," and the second favorite is "I Want You Here with Me." I love both of those songs. I do. I love both of them. Yeah, I love Al Green too. All y'all got to do is go over there to Al Green Church. Al Green might bust out singing "Love and Happiness" in the pulpit. I don't know what Al Green be doing, but just go on over there because he be singing. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's Al Green's sound. Al Green's voice gets better with time. You know how some people lose their vocal range and stuff. Al Green voice gets better as he gets older. I love Johnny Taylor too. I love Johnny too. My favorite song Johnny has is oh my God. What's the name of that song? I love it so much. I was getting ready to say I believe in you, but that's not it. Hold on, you guys. I'm still here. I was looking for that song that I love that Johnny Taylor got. It might be. I do love "We're Getting Careless with Our Love." I think that's a just a hit everybody love. I don't know. I can't. I even like Tyrone Davis. Tyrone Davis, y'all know Tyrone Davis lived in Memphis. He lived in a suburb of Memphis in Germantown. I had no idea. Oh, last $2 is definitely a Jew joint song. I love last $2. It's still a club song. I'm gonna tell y'all somebody else that people slept on and that I really love, Willie Hutch. Y'all know Willie Hutch sing Love Power. Willie Hutch is I love his music. He only got a few songs, but I go and I be listening to all of his songs. I love all of his hits, all of his songs, and I think he was very underrated. Dima said she loved Joe with his sexy bald head. So Chocolate Factory. You made me love you R. Kelly. Which one, Letitia? I like Tony. Tony Terry had one hit though, right? He had one hit. Oh yeah, Willie Hutch. Let me show you. And he was actually a writer and stuff. The person that was supposed to do the soundtrack for the Mac, it didn't do it. Willie Hutch had written the songs and stuff, and they said somehow they had to get him to do it. So it was never intended for him. He wrote the songs, but he never really was a singer. I'm gonna play a little bit of it. That's him right there. I love this song, Love Power. He got another one I really love too. I be listening to all the time. I be listening to this one too all the time. This song. I listen to that song all of the time. They'll be trying, it'd be haters looking in. I wouldn't look at nobody else channel just so that I could hate on their channel. It's really some sick people in the world. Child, they'll be looking at the channel, hating, and we ain't even talking about Young Dolph right now. People be sad when they see other people happy. I love Common Man and Statue of a Fool. I love them by David Ruffin. I love David Ruffin. David Ruffin was banging. I like Charlie Wilson too. He got a song that I like. Snoop Dogg and his wife was in the video. Dog. I can't think of it, but I love it. It's a song he did not too long ago. Oh, I love Betty Wright. Oh my God. Don't blame Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie is just a man and he's doing the best he can. Yeah, back in the day, women did want to see folks stay together. Now women, Shoot, some of these women you can't. Oh Lord, I don't know. I don't know what kind of times we living in now. Folks want to see you miserable like them. Speaking of that, Big 30 just responded. Moneybag dropped him from Bread Gang. Moneybag dropped Big 30 from Bread Gang. Is y'all telling the story? Let me look and see. I'm getting ready to see. I got to see this. We get ready to see. Let's see. I'm pulling it up. Y'all know I'm pulling it up. Is that? Oh, that's something else. Let me remove that. How come I don't see? I don't see him respond. Where he respond at? Where did Big 30 respond at? Because I don't see that. BCTV. Okay, let me see. Hold on, I'm looking. You said BCTV. I don't see that. I don't see that. I promise to God I don't. I don't see it at all. Yeah, Shirley, you let my world come to an end. I'm gonna tell y'all another song that makes me think about when I was growing up in the 80s. I love this song. I love this song right here so much. I be cleaning up listening to it. Love that song. I love that song. You said big chap TV. Okay, let me see. Hmm. The barge. I just love. Oh, I love the barge. Letitia says they need to crumble. They was wrong doing that to Dolph. Yeah, they was wrong for doing that to Dolph. And they is crumbling. They done crumbled. I used to love Time Will Reveal by DeBarge. Hold on, y'all. Oh yeah, I love the Secret Garden. I love El DeBarge's brother. Remember he was in that group? I think that's their brother. Which brother was that? Was that Bobby? Because he's no longer, he's dead now. Yeah, they were. I think El DeBarge still is. I think all of them still is. Even Chico. Chico had some momentum and then he kind of fell off again. Oh yeah, I love it. At Atlantic Star, Secret Lovers. I love that song, Secret Lovers. Yeah, that was their brother. I'm sure. Let me see. Switch. I'm ready to tell you which one it was. Bobby. Yep, that's him. Bobby DeBarge. That was him. Bobby DeBarge. Now I've crossed my legs, smoking my imaginary cigarette. Oh, Shirley Murdoch. I love a song that she got, but y'all would be surprised at the song that she has that I love so much. Shirley Murdoch has a song called "Stay with Me Tonight." That's my favorite song that she has. She said, "After a while, I'll be on smoke the whole pack."
Get what you have to do. I need
That's my favorite song she
you.
got.
Let the phone just ring and ring. It really doesn't mean nothing. Tonight you only need to be here with me. So I'm begging, darling, please don't leave. Oh, meets my need. Meet my need. Darling, please don't leave. Stay with me tonight. Darling, please don't leave. Don't leave.
Y'all know I can't play a lot of those songs for very long. As We Lay, my joint. I like As We Lay too. Stephanie Mills, You're Putting a Rush on Me. I like Stephanie Mills, and she's still doing her thing, and she still look the same. He said, "This ain't messing with As We Lay." Everybody, As We Lay was a big hit. Somebody tried to remake it, Kelly Price, but she still didn't do it. She still didn't do it like Shirley Murdoch did it. It was just some songs had a lot of meaning back then. I promise you, they just did. Oh yeah, I love Bianji B. I love that they made that song from the emotions. I don't want to lose your love. I promise you. The emotions, I still love hearing the emotions singing, but Angie B put a lot of energy in it. I love her rendition of it. I promise you. I like Patrice too. Like I said, songs back then made you happy. Now when folks get to listen to songs, they want to go kill some damn body. Who sang? Somebody did sing a song. She's got papers on me. Um, who sang that song? She's got papers on me. I think did somebody put a song out called "She's Got Papers on Me" or something like that? Aretha Franklin got a song that I love so much. I love all of Aretha songs though. Feel so real um on my mind won't let go. My fave. Oh, okay. It's Richard Dimple. She got papers. I tell you, I be sliding down the wall, listen to Mary J. I'm going down. I love Anita Baker. Oh my God, I love Anita Baker. I still got her cassette tapes. Oh my God, I love Anita Baker. I love LTD too. Hey, Cypress. I love Ann Nesbitt too. I'm still wearing your name, but things are not the same. I love that song. I'm still wearing your name, but things are not the same. You like Anita Baker Rapture? This my I love this song. Thinking that I'm gonna mess around. I mean, that's that song really hits. I mean, I'm sure every woman has gone through that. I'm willing to forgive you, but I can't forget. You really, really, really hurt me this time. Well, I guess I can go on, although I must admit I've been busy thinking that I'm gonna mess around sometimes. That's life. Those songs were real. I mean, you it's never the same when somebody cheat on you. That's why I've always told guys when I caught them cheating, we don't let's not get back together. I'm gonna make your life a living hell. I want you back. It ain't gonna be right because I mean you hurt me. Even if I forgive you, it's not gonna be the same. And it wasn't because you get to looking at them and say, "You remember when you cheated on me? That was a year ago." Yeah, but I feel something. I mean, it's just never the same. I love to share my love by Magnum Force. For the record, not all men cheat. Right, not all men cheat. Um, you know, the 1% that don't cheat, shout out to them. Shout out to the 1% of men that don't cheat. I have to get them their props. Y'all haul off and said, yeah, women cheat now too. Women cheat too. They do. But good women might be cheating because of something her husband did to her. Every action has a reaction. Yeah, I like the Isleys brothers. Who's that lady? I love that song. Who's that lady? Oh, and I like that song. Just came here to chill. Yeah, shout out to the 1% that don't cheat. We have to give them their props too. women normally don't cheat first, and that's the guy's truth. More women do not cheat first. But if she starts cheating, especially if she's a good woman, she gets emotionally tied up in the person she's cheating with. And it might last longer if he act right. Women cheat. Let me stir the pot since I'm drinking wine. If you cheat on me, I'm gonna cheat on you. Those are my sentiments, Miss Diane. I promise you. Those are my sentiments. That's a song, ain't it? It's got to be a blues song. I know it is. Hey, always love yourself first. You have to be careful now when you start dealing with these men. These when you start cheating and stuff though, because these folks is crazy. Yeah, these girls now will. It's sad that a lot of young ladies now. Um, I mean, they crazy. They do anything, and I'm serious. A lot of them, and they call that just living and having fun. I was looking at this doctor. If y'all look at Married to Medicine, I was looking at Doctor. Oh God, what's her name? Oh, I cannot think of her name. She and her husband are doctors on Married to Medicine Atlanta. She says that black women, the AIDS rate for black women, young black women, has doubled 3 times the rate. Black women are leading in HIV and AIDS cases, and it has not double, it has tripled. Not Dr. Jackie. What's the other one's name? Not Dr. Simone. Not Heavenly. The other one. The one that came on last. Her husband is a doctor too. She says, I work at hospital with Dr. Harris and A2L. Who is Dr. Harris? I'm talking about Doctor, unless their last name is Harris. What's her name, y'all? Let me look at that. I'm getting ready to see. I'm gonna tell you her name in just a minute. Married to Medicine ATL cast. Dr. Contessa. Her name is Dr. Contessa. I just saw a story out of Memphis tonight. 3 women fighting over a man that started shooting at each other while he's trying to drive off after getting shot in the stomach. Oh my God. These folks going crazy. It's not good to cheat. Just get you one person and be happy with that person. If you get y'all become unhappy, just split up and go get you somebody else. Don't cheat. These folks are emotionally unstable. They might not even want you. They just flip out when they see you cheating. It hurts their ego. People don't know how to contain their emotions. Okay? People just don't know how to contain their emotions. There's no such thing as getting bored. Like if you got somebody good, if you get bored, you need to find new ways to keep it spicy because it ain't nothing out there. Shoot, I cheated because I was bored. That is a poor excuse to mess over a good person. Because if they love you, I mean, you need, maybe you must be boring. Hell, you ain't trying to spice it up. Boy, I miss Soul Train with Don Cornelius used to keep up with the fashion. Yes. Pray he survives that stomach shot. I pray he survives that stomach shot too. These girls crazy as road lizards too. And that's what these men don't understand. They go out and start messing with these young girls because they doing anything for $40, and these girls are stone crazy. You tell her I ain't gonna give you $40 no more. She going to your house killing your wife. If I got to fight, right? I don't want nothing I got to fight over. I don't, not a man that I got to fight over. No way, Jose. Oh, Eugene, yeah, his wife is Toya. Oh my God, she gonna work him to death. Is he doing any better? Cause Eugene was about to have a stroke because his wife spends all the money. Lord have mercy. Eugene is just, I don't know what to think about Eugene. I don't know what to think about Eugene. Cypress said let him find a hot 40. He's still working like hell. Toya working that man to death. He's miserable. She gonna mess around and he gonna have him one of them nurses. Cause all she want to do is spend money. I remember he put her on a budget, and he said on the budget she could only spend uh because she had spent so much money. And he was like, Toya, on your budget, you can only spend $200 a day. She was mad as hell. Any woman would love a man who say, well, baby, you on a budget, but you can only spend $200 a day. First of all, why in the hell he paying all the bills? Why she spending $200 a day? Woo, that's $1,400 a week. Then she wanted to live. They rented the NBA mansion, the NBA player mansion, and he told her, Toya, this mansion is killing me. We cannot afford it, and they was just renting it. They was renting it for like $15,000 a month. The NBA player had got traded. He had bought the house. He didn't want to sell it. He was just renting it out, and she wanted her husband to pay $15,000 a month to the NBA player, and they lived in that house for a couple years. And he said, Toya, this house is our biggest problem. I cannot afford to pay this rent anymore. And that's just giving money away. $15,000 a month to an NBA player who had paid for the house for cash and didn't want to sell it because he was gonna move back to Atlanta. IMC Johnson said he's living on a budget. And she's making a pretty good check off of Married to Medicine. Right. She can invest 200 a day buying stock. She's very selfish and greedy. Ain't that much love on Valentine's Day. That's why you go half on a duplex until y'all break up. um, I tell you, Oh my God, I can't. Eugene still miserable. I wonder. Eugene act like he a little slow. He look a little nerdy, but see, Toya talk about she a freak and all of that. So I guess that's just blowing his mind. And every time he get ready to leave, well, she probably go to New Heights. All she got to do is be freak out. She want to live. She want to consistently live that lifestyle that she living. She making a damn fool out of his ass. And his Orange Mound still a headbanger down there town. Yeah, they still get down in Orange Mound, but I mean, I be in Orange Mound. When I have to go do work over there, I don't ever be scared to go. Cause let me just say this: it's still a lot of older people in Orange Mound that have houses, that are settled and things of that nature. It's just that the damn kids and grandkids grew up acting a fool. But yeah, they are cut up over there now. I'm gonna tell you where I don't go. I don't go up there around Macmillan. Period. My best friend still hangs out up around Macmillan. I don't go. I don't go around Macmillan and Kansas and none of them. I just get this real creepy feeling. Like when I was growing up, I had a cousin that lived in Kansas Court. They used to be over there playing baseball and all that. We had fun, but you could run around the projects in at that time, and wasn't nothing gonna happen to you. But it's just this real. It's real creepy to me. I don't got time to be trying to. That's the reason why when I get ready to take cases, I said, "Where is that at? What street is it on?" It's where Kansas at. I ain't get ready to go sit on no surveillance. Cause see, I wouldn't be able to watch the house because my head would be on swivel trying to watch somebody trying to jack me. These sugar daddies goes crazy over these young girls. I'm telling you, they do. They ought to be ashamed of themselves and have wives at home. Then think they're gonna send me out. It ain't enough money for me to be around that area. Not hanging. Not where I have to sit. I have to be constantly moving. They done unalived a mother on Tate Street. Oh my God. I told you. Oh, these folks crazy. Hold on. Let me see something. And then these investors that went about houses and shit on Tate Street and then doubled the prices on them. Uh-uh. Hold on, let me show y'all. This is Tate Street right here. Hey, rest in peace, young doll. Oh, this ain't it right here. Let me see. This is Tate Street right here. See, the houses can be, see, they're not bad looking homes and stuff. You know, like this house right here, I guess that could be like an investment property, but shit, they done made this a trap house. Look, it's done dry rotted the roof, and I don't know, we have to be too much work done to that. It you always most have to build a whole nother house. It ain't worth it for them boys that be on Tate Street to break up in it and sell and steal everything you got in it before you even finish it. And that was an AOB member named Da Trapper Mom, Set Mom. Hold on. And that was a AOB member named died. Trapper Mom. Set Mom already died, but Set did put out the song saying don't come around asking about said. Now they killing folks' mamas? What the hell going on? It's just sad. They post another song that will have you with butterflies. It's After Seven, No Place Like You. I have it on repeat. Oh, no, After Seven, No Place Like You. I'm going to have to listen to that. I bet I know it if I hear it. Hold on, let me see. I love a good song, especially an old song. Oh, oh, I like that song already. I just listened to a little bit of it. That's one of their updated songs. One of their latest songs. I like that song already. They got a video out. Rest in peace, young dog. Said passed away right. Oh wow. Damn, why they had to shoot it? Yeah, why they have to shoot his mama? That's sick. That's that should be a even in the gang world, that should be a violation. DK Daddy and Diane. I think it was a drive-by. Yes, said did. He got tortured. Oh my God. These folks looking at too much of these movies. I'm telling you, they looking at too many of these movies on TV, and they want to be just like these damn fools on TV. They mind, and they ain't had nobody in their home to tell them that shit ain't real. You ain't no damn gangster. The preacher can hardly get into his church because of the block parties. He's not feeling that, and yet they burned up that shirt. And the boy who mom died, he wasn't burying. He wasn't burying the shirt. It was his homeboys, that EBG versus AOBB. Oh wow. Oh wow. In EBG in jail. Isn't he in jail? Um, because I don't know a whole lot about, EBG. I had never really even heard a whole lot about EBG. Yes, I saw that footage on TV. Okay, it's time. You guys, if you haven't subscribe to the channel, please subscribe. If you find yourself unsubscribed, resubscribe again. They had somebody try to hack it. Somebody, these folks is hacking. Okay, these folks is sick. They demented. They really demented, and it's an obsession. They ain't hurting me. They hurting themselves. Trust me when I tell you, they hurting themselves. They're not hurting me. They hurting themselves with that obsession that they got, that jealousy and that obsession. You're not hurting me. You're hurting yourself, and I'm telling you. I can promise you that. Cypress says, yes, he in jail, but his gang ain't, they still active. Wow. My granny said they could sleep with their door unlocked. Yeah, it's just sad. It is. It's so sad. These folks out of their minds. I don't know what this world has come to, but these folks ain't got nothing to look up to. Anytime you got a bunch of old crusted niggas on YouTube trying to hack somebody, uh, these kids don't know anything but violation. Cause you got old fuck niggas and bitches violating. Okay? And these are the people and the grandmothers and fathers and daddies and mothers of of some of these kids we see out, and they just kind of mimic. I mean, it's a lot of people like some of these folks. Okay. um they butts gonna end up, yeah, they going to jail. They going to jail, period. I know they think they ain't going because it's a gang of them. They got them hackers, them networking engineers. You know what? You got to be a damn fool to sit up and be in some, have a camaraderie with a bunch of damn people that you don't really even know, to be sitting up doing criminal activities. Them folks ain't got no damn loyalty to you. Now I know some of these damn folks that they get to show them how to hack and all of that. Um, a lot, some of these foreigners and stuff, they come from poor countries, but they going to jail too. We as citizens have to arm ourselves. Right, we got to arm ourselves. We got to keep. Well, I'm already armed. Okay. But yeah, if you're not armed, I would suggest that you all go get yourselves armed and get you several high-powered weapons. Okay, because these folks is off of their damn rockers. They get to seeing you on social media. You might just be in a store shopping one day, and somebody could easily become obsessed with you. And when they become obsessed with you and they realize that you think that they're garbage, you might start, they might, or in their mind, they might feel like that's somebody I could never be with. She'll never show me no attention. I want to see her dad. That's how some of these that's how some of these folks think. And what they'll do is they'll try to finesse somebody else that they know is mentally ill to go do it and gonna get their ass blown off. Okay, they'll send somebody else out to get their, to get their ass blown off. I'm serious now. Shit, we got to get like Uncle Charlie White. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, these folks are stone crazy. Shoot. Nobody knows what makes a person become obsessed. Like, I guess, like, if you see, I guess, like, when we used to like celebrities, we would see them like Michael Jackson, how they had fans, that truly loved them. Okay, so there have been like celebrities that we've loved, like, we go, oh my God, I love him so much. But at what point does it turn into like an obsession? I don't know, because see, I'm not mentally ill. What makes a person become obsessed? You're obsessed with a person when you consistently want to hack into their stuff. It's an obsession. Those that you stalking, at this point, they stalking me. Okay? It's stalking. So what makes, I'm just a regular person. What makes them want to stalk me and harass me and put my life in danger? I fear for my life. Saying we have to laugh to keep from crime, violating a person. Yes, violating a person is serious business. Run up, get done upstairs. I'm telling you. Then they get into some of these folks' heads. Now y'all sitting up having private conversations and meetings and shit like that. You gonna let somebody send you to somebody's house to get your ass knocked out? Yeah, we gonna show her we can find her. You gonna let somebody send you to my house? It is already documented that some of these people on YouTube has is stalking and harassing me, and they have a group of followers. So you gonna let somebody send you to my house for me to kill you? Cause I fear for my life. These people are obsessed. Dima said these fools so obsessed they want to drink your bath water and use your toothbrush. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It ain't no way in hell that I would be consistently worried. I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I have cases, after those cases are over, I never go back and revisit those cases unless they call me and say, I want to retain you again. I don't become obsessed with people. It's a damn shame. And I especially ain't never been obsessed with no woman. A woman that's got the same thing that I got. I'm supposed to be watching every move and paying hackers to hack another woman. I'd be a damn fool. Okay? But with men, you have to be careful. Women too, because they just as batshit crazy. When it becomes an obsession where it becomes hate. Why you hate her? I just hate her. Why? You don't even know her. Okay? I just don't like her. It is big. It's an obsession, and it's a unhealthy obsession that comes from mental illness. Cause I don't pay people that I don't even want to. I don't want to know nothing about nobody that I don't like. All I want to know is that they ain't around me if I don't like them. But of course I'm a sane person. I couldn't remember who it was. She money. Drop the receipt. She money. I told y'all bad kick 30 out. And look, I want to see that because I looked. I didn't see it. I went to that. I went to that man page. I didn't see that on there. I saw him. I saw him saying something. In your opinion, did 30 slip big scar something to get him? Yeah, let me highlight this comment right here. Demon says, "A rest in peace, young Dolph. In your opinion, did 30 slip big scar something to get him out of here before the tour, thinking that would stop it? Bag just been trying to distance himself. I wonder why." Hmm. I had to fight dang near all my life behind that BS. You don't even know me to be hating like that. I'm telling you, these folks hating for real. The first thing they do is they go to it. I believe it's a woman. If it ain't, if it's a nigga, you know he bitch made. First thing they do is start unsubscribing my subscribers. That's a person that's scared that I am going to do better than them. That's a jealous hearted bitch that will put that's really, I fear for my life. Okay. That's a motherfucker that will flip out and try and kill you when they that damn jealous. Um Bag distance himself from CMG because he knows what's coming. He was just with God in them at that Glorilla thing, that Glowcella, whatever. A lot of people don't know Big Scar died of a prescribed pill in front of his girl. Too late to distance himself, and he's still with the shit. Bag be trying to push himself away from beef when it gets too hot. Hmm. That's one that throw rocks and hide their hands. He was paid to be there. Cypress, I know he was paid to be there. Cypress gonna take up the money bag. T go on his page now. It's up. Okay, let me see. Are you saying go on Big 30's page? I don't see anything on Big 30's page. I, I don't care for bad. Cypress said he don't care. I don't see that on Big 30's page. Big 30 be capping unless Big 30 was on Castelia with Big Scar. Big 30 be capping unless Big 30 was on Castelia with Big Scar because that's where Scar was the day before he died. And I doubt that, but who knows? Big 30 said he pulled up on Scar. He said he met with Scar. They had to meet each other. That's what he said. And y'all know Big 30 beefing with Kenny Homeboy and pre-affiliate MP now. Why they beefing? Okay, you said Big Chap TV. Okay. It's time says it's a shame. It is a shame when you can't get on this red app and watch the different channels in peace. A change is gonna come. Ain't that the God's truth? Ain't that the truth? All right, I'm gonna go back and see if I see it. Yeah, I did that myself by mistake. I made a mistake trying to click on another tab and click myself out. So I did that. Okay, I did that. You said Big Chap, right? I was trying to go to Big Chap. When is the last time 30 put out the comment say he's cap? Oh, okay, because I know I didn't see. I kind of scanned through it. I didn't. I mean, Hey, Mr. 4532. They said they're about to collab. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. Um, hey, Dima, check your social media. Check your social media, Dima. Rest in peace, Young Dog says they saying 30 dropped of bread gang because he was left off the painting, but 30 said himself he don't care about no mural. Yeah, but why they leave him off? Why Moneybag Yo leave him off? Is something wrong with that? If he on bread gang, if it, and I'm sure he's still on there, but why Moneybag Yo, if he had them to put up something, that's if it was Moneybag Yo's doing. I don't know. I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back.
Intermission time, guys. TT taking over. As some say, like it's my show, like I think it's my show, but no, it's not my show. Only come up here and talk when Tam asked me to. Um, Letitia says so. They made a mural because Dolph got a mural. These ninjas slow, ain't they? Rest in peace, young Dolph said facts. Dma and Letitia Wing bad. Did you know he loved to steal anything Dolph team do for him? I can't see his feelings not being hurt about that, because they so damn emotional. Um, why he not in his? You don't think he in his feelings? Rest in peace, young Dolph. Look like he would be. I mean, if he part of the label, part of the team, why wouldn't they include him in the mural? They so doggone emotional. Look like they be feeling some kind of way. Mm-hmm. Demont, he want to go in the closet and cry. Yeah, he want to go in the closet and cry. Come on now. I think to me that's kind of like how Black Youngster feeling that and haven't they been leaving him out of stuff? I mean, I guess we don't see everything, but like Dolph said, they bite everything that they do. Yeah, they couldn't wait to get Dolph out of here so they can go do uh weed strands and water and everything else that Dolph had on his agenda. Mm-hmm. Say hi to everybody. Say round, round. Rest in peace, young Dolph said. Letitia, I'm glad you peeped that because Bag showed treating 30 how Yo Gotti treating youngster. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Didn't Bag cut somebody else off for mentioning free straight drop? Joy Love God said if they didn't have anything to steal from Pre, they would be standing with one finger up their butt and the other up their nose. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm just glad that Kenny got the heck out of LA and Paper Route Rogers posted a clip of him in Arizona at the concert. And I must say that those concert goers, they know every song. They be uh they be rapping the lyrics word for word. Can y'all hear me? So rest in peace, Young Dolph. When is their last night on tour? Isn't the last stop in where's the last stop at? Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Yep, and Kenny Fine. Oh, Kenny finna go around to state throwing money. They gonna hate that. Oh, that's right. He giving a blue money giveaway. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I saw that he giving blue money giveaway. I hope he come here to my state because I sure want me $1, a blue dollar, so I can frame it. And the last stop is in Nashville, but it's 6 cities left to go to get there. They got 3 nights in Texas too. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. I don't even feel comfortable with them even being in Texas for obvious reasons. You know, I don't trust the mother folks down there. And then when I heard, I think you said that Migos and I don't know if you said Migos and Black Youngster. I think you said Migos is down there in Texas already. I don't know why they stalking them going from state to state. Every state they go to, they want to be in. I don't want them to go either, new to you. You know, I was telling Tam, I said, I wish they would cancel Texas and get them people their money back. Because all money ain't good money. I don't think it's worth it. Because they definitely, to me, after what happened in LA, it definitely seems to me like they being gang stalked and that they making it their business to follow them from state to state. So it's 3 nights in Texas. Got to move super careful because they're gonna try some already knowing paper route already ready for they plays. They gonna try. Yeah, they gonna try it, and I just feel like that. You know, just Texas don't sit right in my spirit. And as soon as I heard what happened to Kenny in LA, that didn't sit right in my spirit. And I already knew that that LA thing reeked of CMF handiwork. It really did. It's time said the FBI need to be ahead on that. Yeah, they really do. They really do. Rattle like exactly, Letitia. My thoughts exactly. You know, I just don't trust. I just don't trust it. And then you got a lot of trouble making bloggers that's in Texas too. You know what I mean? And just to get some views and some clicks and some likes and stuff, they'll send out some idiots to just turn up something just to get make a video. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's a lot of them down there in Texas. A lot of bloggers down there in Texas that love to see stuff pop off. And a lot of artists, to me, and it's just my opinion, a lot of these artists really be wanting to have genuine love from their uh, fans. But all fans aren't fans. You got a lot of fans that pretend to be a fan, but at the same time they rubbing their hands together, hoping and praying and trying to wait to see which rapper gonna get taken out next. And then after a rapper gets taken out, then they move on to the next one, waiting on his demise. It's like a game. It's sad. They don't want me to live, Dolph. They want me to ball. Yeah, that's what Dolph said. They don't want me to live. They don't want me to ball. I wish they wouldn't go to Letitia. G Money said Jay Prince ain't no better than God. No, he ain't no better than Gotti. Yeah, all of these damn folks thinking they the Godfather. That's what's killing me. They watched too much. They don't probably had Scarface on repeat at their house, just watching it over and over and over again. And the Godfather, these people really think that they John Gotti for real in the flesh. It's killing me. But that's okay because at the end, John Gotti, Cypress, Tam will have to drop the link when she come back. I don't have access to drop it, so when Tam comes back, she can drop it. Yeah, they really think they John Gotti, but see, at the end of the day, John Gotti died in prison. So how about that? How about that? John Gotti got caught. John Gotti was under surveillance for years, and most of them either got killed or put in prison. Texas was gonna get replaced, but it's no refunds. That's the only reason why they ain't canceled. Damn. Damn, rest in peace, Young Dove. I was sure I had just told Tim, I said I wish they could cancel Texas. I really and I just hope they 100 deep as far as their security is concerned. For real. And tell Fizzle don't be hopping down and off the stage because I saw him in another state off a video I saw from Paper Route Rogers where he hopped all down off the stage and with the crowd. So you get word back to Fizzle and them, tell them don't be hopping off the stage. Stay on the stage and stay close to the exit left and exit right. Is it indoor venue? Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Do you know? Is it an indoor venue? Yeah, takeoff. They the way they did takeoff, man, is like that's crazy. And that little Cam, I think he locked up. The feds got him off their gun charge, even though they haven't named him on Takeoff's case. The feds got him on the gun charges. I think people too damn old for this make believe living. Yeah, but it's like Tam always say. Tam always say, it's a facade. You know, it's a facade. It's time said so sad how they did take off. Yeah, sad how they did take off. But people quick to say his own people set him up. For them to say that Quavo set him up and it was a sacrifice, and look at the numbers. And I've never believed in my heart that take Quavo would set his nephew up. I mean, for what? He's already a celebrity. He's already got status. He's already got clout. I mean, what would be to gain to sacrifice his nephew for what? You know, um, Quavo didn't know that was about to happen, but I think he felt something. I think he felt something was brewing in the atmosphere. Yeah, and Deshaun, yeah, it's sad how they did Dolph. It's sad how they do all these guys. But one thing I noticed, guys, I noticed how it seems that all of these guys that get taken out, it always has to be some type of proof, be it a person taking pictures or being somebody recording it. And after what they did to Kenny Money with that professional still shot of him in cuffs, looking over and the cop looking over his shoulder, that looked like a professional photographer took that, whoever took it. Um, I think that they were about to take Kenny out that night, but him filming that on his phone, capturing that on his phone, I think that foiled the plot. I really do. And even with Dolph's case, you had the young lady out there getting it on her camera phone, and then she said, "Well, I got what I came to get, or I got what I needed." As soon as the cop car pulled up and blocked her view, her line of vision. So, it just seemed like it's always somebody that's, they got to film this so they can sit back after the hit is done and have watch parties. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all about LAPD. What's up with LAPD? Rest in peace, young Dolph. Who done it says when that live video that they murdered, do huh? Murdered Dolph. I guess you're trying to say Dolph. Godson say, hey to the ones that's doing the wrong thing. Look out the window. The FBI is parked outside. Yeah, they in that van. Godson, they outside in that van. You know how they like to pull up in vans. They ain't even got to do that no more. They got drones, baby. They got these drones probably flying all over their damn house. It's time, say, to remove the heat off of them too to get you off your focus. Yeah, they be trying to knock people off their square. That's why you got to keep your head on swivel and be strategic and stay on point at all times. It's time to say, yes, my God wouldn't let them do what they wanted to do. Yeah, they definitely planned on doing something to Kenny because I think they thought that somebody else other than Kenny was in that car too. Rest in peace, young Dolph said. So y'all remember I told y'all a lot of stuff. They took a lot of stuff from Kenny, right? Daddy-O and Dolph lawyer caught them in a lie, called them and asked them about the stuff. They said they ain't take nothing. Okay, so where's his suitcase full of money? Where is the whip? Because you said they kept the car and the money, the suitcase with the money in it. They said they didn't even take the car. Daddy-O said, be ready to be sued. We gonna own the whole building. Yeah, they gonna own the whole building. And that crooked cop needs to be investigated. So tell Daddy-O to turn him over, to call internal affairs on him. Tell y'all attorney to call internal affairs on him. Because it's more to it than just pulling them over. So we know that was planned. So did they get the car back? Rest in peace, young Dolph. Because if they didn't take nothing, then where's the car at? They should have returned that car. They was gonna kill Kenny. Duh, LAPD known for that. Yeah, they known for that ciphers. That's what it's gonna take. Yeah, they got to return that whip since they saying they didn't take nothing. Then that car should no longer be impounded, and they can't confiscate it for anything. Who planned it though? Cypress. Come on now, baby. You know who planned it. Come on, that's a no brainer. Like I said the other day, I said that's not even a head scratcher. It's a no brainer who planned it. That's CMF handiwork, in my opinion. Allegedly, we have to say allegedly after every time we tell the truth. But yeah, turn up on them, Daddy-O. Cypress, you're in the circle. Tell us. Oh, that's right, new to you. Cypress, yeah, you said you was in the circle. Yeah, tell us, Cypress, what's going on with your boys? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And little Migo need to go sit down somewhere and take them beads out his head and pick his hair out and get him a grown man hairdo, and start acting like a grown man that's, got a career and that's on a different path. He needs to stop letting people send him out.
It seemed like Lamigo's going down the rabbit hole, don't it?
Girl, I didn't know you was back. You said I'm just
No,
blind.
I just came back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he trying to go down the rabbit hole. He's acting like a crab in a bucket. That's what he acting like. Because to me, when you act like that, Tim, your career obviously is not that important to you.
I don't know where his head is at. I don't know if he's just evil anyways. But I mean,
No, he got that battery in his back. When you got people putting that battery in your back and you wired up. It's almost, remember the Bionic Man, that show back in the day, girl. They used to have all them wires. They used to open up his back and computerize his back. The program is back. That's what these dudes are. They programmed. Programmed. It's like I don't know how people could be so damn gullible and weak. Cause can't nobody send me out to do a hit. The only way I ever perhaps or possibly take somebody's license if they trying to come for me. But can't nobody pay me or coax me or even ask. If you ask me, I'm gonna cuss you out. Hey Russell. Cypress wanted to come up, Tam. So I told him I don't have the ability
Oh,
to
okay.
drop a link for him. He talking
You ready
about
to drop the link?
Cypress talking about who tried to take Kenny out. Noodle, you told him you were in the crew, you should know. Yeah, Cypress know everything. Who done it say, how can someone be so jealous, take someone out crazy? World we living in. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, and I hope Fabo watching because we saw you at Grove Court the other day with guns trying to what?
Try. Oh my
Trying it
God.
again. He was with guns. Y'all should have had him arrested. If you know he was if you know he had something on him, do him the same way they tried to do Kenny. Have him arrested because he ain't supposed to have no poles on him. And he would have been a felon in possession. Yeah, should have got him right on off the street. Hey, when y'all see something, y'all got to say something.
Mm-hmm.
You got to take your threat out of here. Lock
Yeah, you
them, get
have
them
to take
locked
it
up.
very seriously.
And to me, that's not snitching. Or you
It
ain't
is
street if
cool.
he don't call. Come on now. Hey, that makes me street because I got your butt off the street.
No,
We
they
was
make
out of
you.
town, but the video was sent last minute. Oh my God.
No, they make you a snitch when they make you a rat when you do stuff like that. I mean, when you a civilian, so it don't.
Well, I'm
Are you
like,
gang related? Are you in a gang?
Who? Nah, I ain't gang related. But I'm just saying, like,
Are you a civilian?
who?
Huh?
Am I a civilian? No, I'm not. No, I'm not a civilian.
Well, then
then
that
you a
means
gang
you
member.
No, that don't mean I'm in a gang, but I'm not. I'm just saying, like, snitching. Like, how I grew up in snitching ain't cool. Like, it ain't cool. But I mean, it's different.
Let me tell you something. If I am in Memphis and I got love for Grove Hero and his people, and I see somebody out there that I know that can do harm for him, I'm calling MPD. Period. Call it what you want to. Call it
Well,
snitching,
well,
bitching, whatever. I'm calling MPD
you didn't do that.
because I'm trying to save a life. And come on now.
I wouldn't do it. And you different
So
from
you
me.
go. So you was staying back and see Grove Hero get killed, huh?
I don't care nothing about them. It ain't my business. I
What
ain't
you mean it's not
reporting
your business?
because I ain't reporting to the police. I don't play.
well,
I
see,
don't
here's
play
the
them
thing,
kind of game.
Cypress
I'm talking
TV.
about humanity.
Right. Here's the thing, Cypress TV. I know a lot of people say, well, I don't want to get involved. And I've said many, many times before, if people are saying, well, because they have anonymous tip lines, I worked for Crime Stoppers for many years. I know we were not allowed to ask names. They didn't trace nothing or anything like that. We would go do payouts and everything. We never knew those people's names. How can people
Mm,
sit up and
mm,
say, well,
mm.
we don't know what the world is coming to and this needs to happen and that needs to happen? The police cannot be on every street. I could not live on a street and see somebody terrorizing a neighborhood where I pay rent and mortgage and not, if I was too scared to outright let them know who I was and not make an anonymous phone call and be a prisoner in my home. I couldn't let somebody just kill somebody else and say, well, that ain't none of my business. That's the reason why things are out of control now. Everybody turning their back until it's their family member.
Absolutely. So, Cypress, you mean to tell me if you saw a fool in the crowd pointing a gun at a senior citizen or a child that you would not anonymously make a call to MPD?
Nah, I ain't call no police. I'm gonna try to get them to. put the gun down, but I ain't calling no police. I
You
don't
gonna
play
try
like
to get him to put the gun down.
yeah. If it come down to me getting shot at him, but I ain't calling the police. No, I don't play
So
games
you
like
you rather see a kid or an old person get killed
I'm
than
gonna
her.
try to prevent it, but I ain't calling the police because I don't play games like that.
Wow.
Well, I don't know what to say, Cypress, because let me just say this. If there's a predator that's trying to snatch up a child, and that's a good thing if you say you try to stop it. But don't you know if you don't do
Mm,
what's
mm, mm.
proper, which is called the law, to come and get that predator up off of the street, he ain't gonna do nothing if you stop him but go to the next street where you ain't looking and steal somebody else's child.
So how much
Yeah.
time did you do in prison, Cypress?
Oh,
You.
why I had to do some time in prison?
Yeah, because you did. You been. How many times you been locked up?
Uh,
Ugh,
Actually,
ugh, ugh.
I ain't did no time in prison because I never put myself in a position to be going to prison.
How many times you been locked up?
Who me?
Who
Maybe.
else? You. The who wow. Yeah, you.
Uh, nah, I ain't never just really been locked up and did no time. Cause I never, like I said, I
I
never
ain't
put my
said the time. You been locked up though, right?
no. Mm.
You ain't never been locked up. I bet. What's your government name so I can run it? I bet you been locked. I bet you got a
What?
rap sheet. I bet you got a rap sheet. That's why you don't like the police.
No,
So,
I don't like the police. I don't play like that. Like
but if you ain't
I
never been
grew up.
like, why you don't like the police? Because you
Cause
do know that all police are not the same, right?
I didn't say that, but like the way I grew up, I ain't no man.
So I don't know if you live alone or not. So if somebody try to break into your home right now, what would you do?
They gonna die. They ain't gotta worry about God, the police. I'm telling you straight up. I
What
ain't
if
worried
they
about
ambush you? What's the first
it.
thing you're gonna try to do?
It is what it is, but I ain't calling no police. Whatever it's gonna be, it's gonna be. I ain't with the.
Oh, so
But you know
you
what,
gonna
Cypress? I would have to say, I don't know how old you are, but that's why a lot of these young dudes are like they are,
Well,
because you all are supposed to be the OGs, and so basically, what they tell these young dudes,
yeah,
the
that's
police is
sad.
the enemy. Y'all go and retaliate, and it's the OGs that's helping these young men to mess their lives up because they're going and retaliating, and they get knocked out or they getting locked up for life. So I,
I
I
mean,
I
I
have
mean,
a lot of
I,
you all are the reason for that.
I don't be like me. I don't like people gotta understand. Like I grew up around a certain culture, so I don't condone the snitching and going to the police. I can't condone that. Like I mean,
So
that's different from that.
if somebody kills one of your family members, you wouldn't want nobody to tell.
I ain't telling. I don't care about. I ain't telling
So
even if I know
you
I ain't
wouldn't
telling.
so you wouldn't want justice for your own family member
I
or your
mean,
child.
we gonna get justice, but I ain't telling. I ain't
But
telling, even if I know I ain't telling.
what if you don't know who it is and the witness does?
What they gonna tell it.
But no, you just
How
said
you
that
gonna?
snitching. So you don't want them to tell if they killed your child.
I mean, if they tell it, I mean, the street talk. So you gotta look at it like this. Street talk, you gonna find out anyway. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not telling.
You know you part of the problem. You
Yeah,
know
How
that,
you
don't
are,
you?
Cypress. You
how
are. You all are part of the problem. How old are you,
how
Cypress? And I'm
I'm
not trying to
30.
beat up on you, but I'm really being honest now. I want you to know that you're. How old are you?
I'm 38.
Okay, you're 38 years old, so you would be considered a OG. You all are a part of the problem. Y'all are the reason why these young dudes, because they looking at y'all, they thinking what y'all are doing is right, and y'all really setting them up to die. They
I,
already ain't got a lot of guys.
to be honest, like I don't condone. Like to be, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't condone no that is snitching. Period. And
It ain't
I don't condone.
snitching. It's just it's telling.
Man,
It's telling what you saw.
if you're talking to the police too much like snitching to me, where I'm from, that too much like snitching. I never condone that. I mean, y'all can feel the way y'all want to feel about it, but it's just how I grew up, and it's just how I grew up.
You sound like you say you 38, man. You Cypress, you sound like you about 68.
Damn, she just, damn, Lord, you just got off on me like that. God
No,
damn.
baby, I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it a buck. You just sound like
It's
you
all,
older than 38.
it's all good though. You just got off on there, but it's good.
No, no, I'm just. So let me ask you something. What would be your advice if you were brought in to talk to the youth? What would you tell the youth to get them to settle down? What would be your speech to them?
What I will be my like, you know what I'm saying? Go to school, man, do right, you know what I'm saying? And stay on the right track, you know what I'm saying? Listen to people who try to tell you to do the right thing.
But just don't call the police.
Yeah, don't do no snitch. If you gonna be out here, don't do no snitching.
That's
If
the
you gonna be,
problem. That's the problem in
if you
our
gonna be out,
community.
if you gonna be out here, if you gonna be out here doing shit, don't go do no snitching. Don't go getting on the stand. No, that shit is no. I don't condone it. Cause I guess I look at it different. Cause the way I grew up around,
But
I'm
that's the
saying
problem.
stand on the principle of not snitching. That shit ain't cool.
Well, that's why there's so many unsolved murders. That's why there's so many missing women and children. That's why there's so many people that have been taken out of here and their families haven't received justice because people want to see nothing, say nothing, and don't know nothing. That's the
I
problem in
mean,
the black community. How do
I
you
don't,
expect us to ever repair our communities if people don't voice their opinions and say what they think?
I mean, it would be nice, but I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't see it. I don't see it.
You don't see what?
Hello,
I don't see it. I don't see
Sam.
it.
You,
It just,
can y'all hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. It's just too
Can
much
y'all
going
hear
on.
me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can hear
you.
you.
It
Can you
just,
hear me? Dima, can you hear us?
Yeah, it went dead for a minute.
yeah,
Oh,
I don't know. I guess it's me in the way I grew up. I guess I see things different from y'all.
what
But
area of Memphis did you grow up in?
I told you I'm from North Memphis, half past.
Ain't that right around there where God and them grew up at?
Yeah, his daddy from the same neighborhood I'm from. Yeah, and
Mm.
daddy right
You
up.
you you probably you probably worship Gotti too, don't you?
No, that nigga, he a nigga just like me from like Richmond. I like I ain't got no problem with them niggas. I don't, man. Let me say, I don't condone a lot of that shit that they do.
Hero fix.
I don't condone a lot of shit that they do. I'm gonna keep it 100 out though.
But if you don't condone it, that means that you would try to get justice for you would want to see justice done in the community.
I mean, it'd be nice, but it ain't my job to do. I mean, it'd be nice, but it ain't my job to do.
Hmm.
You know,
You ever met Kamisha White?
that's J Money and D Money, them on right.
Yeah, you
Nah,
know it, don't you? You
nah,
know it, don't you?
no, no, I ain't never met her. Don't want to meet her.
Oh, you didn't get one of them fish plates she cooked?
Hell no, everybody cook. So you trying to send me to the mercy road. She already said I sound like I'm 68. Nah,
Hmm.
I ain't never met her. She sound like
Well,
she kinda crazy to me. You know.
Well,
did
the
you
thing
meet the?
about it, though, Cypress, is that I think the reason why things are out of control is because, like, if you say you're 38 years old, okay, so you could have a son easily 20, 21 years old if you had him young or whatever. So this is the reason why their mindset is like it is, because a lot of these their fathers and a lot of these OGs failed them.
No, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. See, I grew up with my dad and granddad never rest their soul. Always know him. Said about choices. My dad always told me,
Hold
shit.
on, y'all. I'll be back.
My dad always told me, you go to jail, shit, have enough had to pay for it because you did the crime. Don't call me because I ain't coming to put nothing on your book phone, call none of this shit because you don't have to do
You ever been to Privé restaurant and ate?
it. Yeah, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Was the
cool.
food good?
I went like when they first started opening their jump, but when everybody started just coming up there, kind of Stop going to that
Oh,
church.
you stopped going.
Because
Oh,
I don't like
was
being
you,
with a lot of crowds and shit. I ain't with all
right? Was you at the round table meeting last summer?
that. No, no, no. No, no. They. Well, no, like when God in them up there, they really have it like closed off to where it's just them and them. It don't be like
Mm.
the public in there.
I'm just trying to get your role because you had, when you first came into Tam's chat, you said that you were a part of their group
No,
or
I
whatever.
know what I know. What I said was I'm in the circle, cause like me and his me and his little brother, we from the same neighborhood. We all grew up because we used to run together all the time. And we used to all be at their grandma house, their daddy house. Sometimes I go kick it with them, whatever they got going on. But
You said his little brother.
yeah,
Who his little brother?
you wouldn't know him if I told you. He don't just be around them too much like that. Not
Right,
now.
what they call him.
Huh?
Huh?
You said-
You
you
act,
said-
man, what's wrong with you? You acting slow, like you can't hear. I said you and you said who. I said, what's his name? You said, huh?
my partner Snoop. He from North Memphis, just like we from the same hood.
You said Snoop.
Yeah,
That's Gotti's little brother.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I ain't know
yeah.
they had I guess there's a bunch of them there.
Yeah, yeah, his daddy got a lot of goddamn kids. He like 12 or 13, I know.
So they got different daddies and different mamas and stuff or
No,
what?
mainly they got different mamas. Cause they daddy got a whole bunch of goddamn
Is that
kids.
the one that raps, that does the gospel rapping or something?
No, Snoop don't do no rapping. He in the streets. He ain't doing no rap.
So daddy was a Rolling Stone, huh? So how many of them is it?
It's like about 12 of them, 13 of them maybe.
Wow.
Got in them like in the I get like in the first six maybe somewhere up in there. But Juke is one of the oldest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I mean, what kind of work do you do for them? I mean, are you like a runner or something? What do you do for them?
No. I just kick it with them when I kick it with them, and like certain stuff, like it's just like I be around them, I kick it with them, I hang with them, whenever I get a chance to,
Oh
whatever.
man, I'm just asking. I ain't know if you the runner or the mule or what you do
Nah,
for them. I'm just trying to
nah,
figure out
nah,
what's your role. Because you
nah.
keep saying you in a circle, so I know what they
Yeah,
circle
like,
do.
yeah,
Ain't
I
ain't
mean,
ain't Juke the plug?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, you tell me. You say you in a circle, so I'm just trying to see
You
what
said,
your role is.
no, Drake ain't the plug.
You a lying, the truth ain't in you.
Well, according to him, he wanted to see MG bosses. I don't know nothing about the plug.
Mm. Okay, Cypress. I'm just trying to figure out what your role is. I mean, I ain't trying to put you on Front Street, baby. I'm just trying to figure out what your role is. Because,
I ain't, I
anybody that's messing with them in their circles, they either a hitman, a mule, a runner, or something.
I am not none of them. I ain't none of them.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm surprised they even let you in the circle then, since, you ain't putting in no work for them.
I've been around for years, man. I've been around for years. I just don't. I've been around for years. Like I come around when I feel like it. Like I don't.
Hey,
So,
Harold. I ain't seen him in here in a minute.
Hey, Harold. All
oh.
right, Cypress, I'm going to get up off your back. I'm just trying to figure out, I'm just trying to understand your role. That's all.
How
Because
you
Cypress,
all?
you was the one that said you was in the circle now. You did say that.
Yeah,
You told us you was in the
yeah.
circle.
Well, I did. Yeah, I am. Well, yeah, I am. Yeah. Like I know these cats. Like I grew up with my know
But
how.
are you in the immediate circle, or do you just know them? You just know them in passing.
No, like I know. Like I'm in the circle. Like I'm in the circle. Like they know who I am. I know who they is. And when we see each other, we chop it up with each other. Like as we got older, you know what I'm saying? They do their thing. I do my thing. And when I see them, it's all love. You know what I'm saying?
So how often do you see Snoop, though?
I see him a lot because he in the hood a lot.
Oh, okay. Cypress, Hero Fix says, Cypress, you a good ninja. You just, I can't say this, Hero Fix. I'm about to read your comment, but I had to stop myself. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, Cypress don't got a role, and you not CMG.
Oh,
Okay, we just trying to figure out.
I never said I was like I'm saying I was around before they even before CMG ever existed. Like
So you just saying that before they was big time, you just
yeah,
kind of knew them from
yeah,
back in the day.
before all this yo got it, before all this
Reese.
even took off this CMG even took off, I was around in the circle with you know what I mean? So, yeah.
So, yeah, I'm just kind of, I'm gonna get off that and get off you on that. I'm just kind of taken back by you being the age that you are, Cypress. I love to hear. You know what? I'm gonna tell you what really turns me on about a black man. A black man that is all about bettering his community and seeing a future with the youth that we have now. Even these little babies that's coming along. And we should want to do better so that these kids that's coming up now have a chance. And if we keep the mentality of no snitching, if we keep on that hood booger mentality, these kids now are not going to stand a chance. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
They
Because
don't
I'm
stand
gonna
a
tell you
chance
something
no
about
way.
me. If I see somebody shooting at a young man and he got his kids with him, but the young man don't get hit and his kids do, guess what? I'm calling the police and I'm gonna give them
Why
the
would you call the
description
police? It ain't concerning you. Why would you call
because
the police?
they shot the kids down. That's why. And I've seen many of cases like that where they don't hit
Okay.
their target, they
Okay.
wind up hitting the kids.
What if the kid don't get shot? Then what? You still gonna call the police? How you involve yourself in something that ain't concerning you? I don't
You
get
could
it.
if you're saying that you are afraid of retaliatory situations, like I said, you could always anonymously call in and say, "Listen, you
No,
could disguise your
I just,
voice."
I just don't believe in getting
So
involved in
you
something
don't
that
believe in
concerns me.
people getting justice.
I don't believe in people telling. I don't believe in people
No, but
talking to
that's
the
the
police.
only
I
way that
don't
this
believe in
stuff is
people
gonna
getting on the
stop.
stand.
To
None
get
of that.
so do you think that the people that killed young Dolph should there be justice for young Dolph?
I mean, if the jury feel like it need to be just yeah, but outside of that, it is what it is. I don't think
But
niggas.
you don't think nobody should have told on the people that's in jail, do you?
Do I? No, I don't believe. No, I don't think nobody should tell on nobody.
Yeah, I see where you coming from. I'm gonna tell you right now what rest in peace young Dolph just said. He said he back, but he know how CMF is. If you not crashing about them, they ain't got no love for you. And that's why
I,
I was asking
I
you
don't.
what your role
I
was with
don't.
them.
I don't need nothing from them.
And he just said that's exactly how CMF think, just like him. Don't blame him, y'all. Blame his OG Juke and Gotti. See, I'm gonna tell you something. You came in talking about you was connected with them the first time you came over here. Say you was in a circle. So that's why I was kind of grilling you about what your role is because I
Now,
already know without knowing them that they ain't messing with nobody that ain't putting in no work. So I was trying to ask you what's your job with them, and
if
you
you
contradicting yourself.
no, I'm not. If you stupid enough to fall for the get down, then there's you. Like I've been knowing these. I've been knowing how they get down. I know how they move. Why would I put myself in the harm way for some other niggas? Come on, I mean, just because I know these niggas, like it's all love, but like I ain't put myself in the harm way for niggas. I ain't gonna do that for nobody.
So did Snoop tell you that they was gonna take Dolph out? Did he know it?
No, that ain't what the conversation. See, no. He didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well,
All
let
right,
me ask you
Cypher.
something, Cypress. I just want to ask you this. Do you believe that anybody in CMG, just in your opinion, since you say you in the inside, do you believe that Young Dolph's hit came from that direction?
Uh, I think I think I think that I think they like embrace the people that was involved.
Mm-hmm.
But I think like yo, I think they played like a part. I think they played a part in it because it's signs there to show you that they played a
Mm-hmm.
part. So it's up to you to read into what you.
Rest in peace. Young Dolph told me to ask. He told us to tell you. He said Cypress know his head would have been on the chopping block if he was behind anything. He said to ask you. He said to ask you how many times Juke be ducking his head a week and what Snoop be talking about.
I don't. You know what? I don't. I'm quite sure he dug it a lie.
Who you think trying to hit up Juke though? For real. Now that's a serious question.
I don't know. I heard rumblings about it.
So what's the rumble? Give us the tea. I mean, what's the rumblings?
I can't really say because I don't really know, but I heard it. But it wasn't
Okay.
no. It wasn't.
I'm asking you what you heard. What you hear? Cause see, this is a sharing channel. We share knowledge over here.
Hello.
If you know something, we
Hold
all
on. Hold on.
supposed to know it. So what you know?
Hello.
Yeah,
You said what now?
I said this is a sharing knowledge channel over here. If you know something, we all supposed to know. So I want to know what you know.
About what?
You said you heard rumblings after who was trying to get at Juke.
Yeah. I was out of town when I heard about that. But they didn't. Nobody never put no name on it, so I don't know who supposed to be.
Well, Cypress, if you can't provide no tea over here about your crew, then we're gonna have to
Uh,
cut you loose, cause you just you know sucking
why?
up
Cause
the
I
air.
why? Cause I ain't giving you I ain't telling you what you want. I can't tell you what I don't know. See, you want me to tell you.
Well, you are
You
of no
want me to just
use to
feed
me
you some
then.
full jive.
You are of
See,
no
you
use to me then if I can't get no tea from you. I'm
yeah, well,
thirsty. I
you.
need some tea.
I want to go make some.
No, I'm waiting. I want
Actually,
you to make
something,
it and give it to me.
well, let me ask you something, Cyrus, because you said a few minutes ago that what Cyrus, she ain't gotta make no tea because you came over here with the tea. She just
Oh,
asking you to provide her with something. You said you had the tea, but this is what I want to ask you when you said that these kids are already doomed. When Dima said that's why these kids are gonna be doomed. You said they already doomed. Why are they already doomed?
I mean, look how things going. Like these kids, look. I mean, the mamas and dad, look how they act. How you expect for the kids? Come on, man. Like how y'all expect for the kids to act right? And the mamas and dad is act worse than the kids. And that's true story.
Well, the mom and the daddies do act worse than the kids, Cypress, but at the same time, like I think in all honesty, like I think as black women, it's very disappointing. And I'm not trying to put everything on your shoulder, but I have to say you as a black man, you kind of you kind of I guess carry that same energy when we say that these kids don't have anybody to tell them what's right. If
They
you
don't.
Right. Well, if you say that, if you say you as an OG say, well, you don't tell the police anything, that's the reason why a lot of these folks are unfortunately out here destroying families because people don't sit down. They automatically say, well, we're going to stay out of there. We're not going to say anything. Whereas I mean, I don't understand how people can rationalize not doing what's right. If you don't want to go, if you don't want to go to the police, and I'm just saying to anybody that might be looking, there are still ways to do it anonymously.
Oh,
If people go, well, we got to live in this neighborhood, this, and that, at least to put the people on the right track. I mean, why would you want somebody in your neighborhood that's terrorizing? Because
but
one thing for sure about people, if they get away with something, they are going to continuously do it.
I mean, I don't know. I can't say. I always talk when I grew up. I would talk to mind my own business. As long as it ain't
So,
hurt you, it ain't. It what it is.
so let me ask you a question, Cypress. Have you ever lost a family member to gun violence?
Huh?
Oh, jeez.
You said
Have
have
you
I
ever?
ever?
You
Yeah,
heard me the
yeah,
first
yeah, yeah,
time.
yeah. I lost some people to gun violence, but I ain't telling.
Wow.
It is what it is.
And this is the reason why the energy is like it is with these young men. And I'm serious. It is
I'm,
because you represent.
okay. So I supposed to tell.
Oh, Jesus. See,
No.
yeah, I can't. Tim, I'm gonna have to hop down, girl. I can't, cause Cypress, you're gonna make me say something to you, and I don't want to disrespect you and disrespect Tam's
Why?
channel,
Why?
cause
Why? Why?
you really
Why?
pissing me off.
How? Cause I supposed to. Cause I don't feel like you supposed to tell it.
How many teeth
Uh,
you got? How many teeth? Do you got teeth?
yeah, I got all of them. See, you already said I sound like I'm 68.
Do you drink or do
No,
drugs?
no, I don't drink or do drugs.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says CMF got Cypress to speak on anything. Man, tell them folks how they was going get Grove gone for talking too much.
Who? Grove?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
And grow from around that hood too.
no, Grove from Al Frazier way. No,
Mm. Can
Grove.
we see? Can we see what you look like?
Everybody know what I look like.
Turn your camera on.
Tell my camera.
Yeah, that ain't hocus pocus. It ain't a magic trick. Just turn your camera on.
Oh man.
He said, Cypress, tell them about y'all whole gang. Some rats in real life, but faking like they standing on business.
I don't know about what they doing. I mean, they doing what they doing. I mean, far as the Grove Hero situation, Grove Hero should have just shut up and kept it street.
But he's a civilian. Isn't that what you called me? You called me a civilian. You said, well, you
But get
civilian.
what?
So,
When you get to talking crazy and talking all that, and then when it get real, you want to go run to the police? No, 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 that ain't respected at all.
hmm so Keon ain't tell them folks who sent him. That's why his time cut. That's what Rest in Peace Young Dolph just said.
Well, that's how you know some major niggas finna go to jail.
Who
Cause
you
I
think
ain't.
going to jail? Who you think going to jail out of your crew?
I who you think going to? I can say that I don't think Gotti going to jail though. Out of all of them, I don't think Gotti going to jail at all. I
Well, his
think
name Gotti,
everybody.
and didn't the real John Gotti go down?
Yeah, but that because actually I felt like that was illegal because how you gonna let a rat? They got 19 bodies. Tell on somebody else hit him up, but this man got 19 bodies. And he out on.
So
You know what? You know what?
my point is that do you think that Gotti is bigger than the real John Gotti?
No, never. I would never put him. I mean, that's my dog, but I
You
would
just
never.
said he ain't going down because what you're saying is he
Yeah,
untouchable.
but that's no. I'm not saying he untouchable. I'm saying because he actually. I'm tell you, only way he gonna go down, somebody gonna have to listen to me. Listen to me good. Only way you gotta go down for this is somebody close to him gonna have to flip him because nobody else have direct contact to him.
Well, usually that's how it
At
works,
this
right?
point, they don't. Right at this
Right,
point.
right. So it's gonna be all of it's gonna have to be his brother or somebody close to him that's gonna flip him. Somebody gonna have to flip him. Other than that, God ain't gonna do a day. And I don't
Hmm
think, and I don't think Juke would roll the dice like that to get his bread cut out, legal bread cut out.
So what do you think Black Youngster gonna do? Because he's been around Gotti.
What I think Black Youngster, I think Black Youngster a solid dude. I don't think he gonna tell it because if he was gonna tell it, he would have been told about that.
But he ain't locked up yet. I'm talking about after he get locked up. What you think he gonna do?
I think he gonna take his time like a real nigga supposed to. I hope so. Anyway,
He gonna take 60 years for Gotti. You really believe that?
Well, ain't gonna be natural life anyway. You're gonna die in jail because none of the federal ain't gonna look at the feds pick up that case. So other
Boy,
way,
you got
so
an answer for everything.
no, listen, no, I'm telling you the truth. Because in the Fed, you ain't walking out of jail with life in the Fed. It ain't the state.
You
Yeah, I
mean to
mean,
tell me that you really believe that black youngster is gonna go lay down for 60 years for somebody that sent him on a dummy mission and has turned his back on him, and he ain't gonna do a Nino Brown like they did on New Jack City in court?
I don't know black youngster like that. I'm thinking, I'm hoping he just do the honorable thing, man. Don't tell it, man. Just gonna do the time if he did the crime, Jack. I'm all for that, man. If he did the crime, do the time, Jack. That's what I'm on.
So
But
so you
I can't say what no other man gonna do.
so you be the type that go do 60 for Gotti, wouldn't you? Because you
No,
wouldn't tell you ain't snitching. You said you're not a snitch, so you gonna do
I,
60 years, wouldn't you?
God ain't gonna talk to me and taking no crime for him because I know he ain't gonna pay unless I'm getting paid up front. Listen. I ain't the dummy. I ain't falling for it.
Well, some of them did get paid, and they still getting ready to go do 60 years. So I'm just saying.
In their
What?
mind, they got paid.
No, they did get paid.
Well,
Ain't in their mind they got paid
what,
for real, for real.
they was shot on some chain. Look like, cause
Well, I mean,
they
either
supposed to
way,
got
they
out the
still got,
country.
yeah. But rest in peace, Young Dog said Cypress speaking on everything, but how Jook told everything when he got picked up. And if Youngster go to jail, I can bet he gets stuck up. Yeah.
I, I, I ain't say the big homie. Well, I ain't gonna say he didn't tell.
So everybody trying to figure out, Cypress. Joy said, how are you in the inner circle and don't know nothing?
How you? How everybody feel like I don't know nothing? Cause I mean, it's certain stuff I ain't gonna say, but
Do you know who Fabo is? Y'all friends. You and Fabo Gold friends.
no, I don't know him.
I think you do. I think you his uncle.
Well, damn, you gotta do me like that.
Yeah, I think y'all know each other.
No, baby, we don't know each other.
Hmm.
No, but
Hmm.
I think them niggas should do the time, man. If you did the crime, you get caught, man. Do the time, man. You ought to be nigga about it. Do the time, man.
All
Well,
right, Cypress.
60 years is a long time, Cypress.
Hey, man, you gonna die in the federal penitentiary anyway, so it don't matter. Niggas in their 30s and late 30s and 40s, it don't matter. I just hope you done did everything you gonna do on the street before you get to the penitentiary because it's over.
Well, what about those who? Well, let me just say this: what if they get somebody who, and he's looking at doing 60 years, and he wasn't out there; he was just affiliated with them, and it's
Uh,
mistaken identity.
oh, he gonna tell it. He's a nigga.
But do
He
you
gonna
think
bring
that
it
he
out of
should?
the house.
You think he should vindicate himself?
I mean, if he feel like he ain't done nothing, try to cut a deal or something. I
Well,
don't
you can't get
condone it.
no deal if you don't talk and tell. So yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I mean, you got to do what's in the best interest for you. Like me, my background, I don't respect it, but it is. Well, I can't speak for what no other man gonna do
And
nothing.
I said that for a reason. And the reason I said that is because, for the very reason, these OGs are making a fool out of these young dudes, to go and lay down and do time for them for something that they didn't necessarily even do. And then they try to put that shame jacket on their back. These are 20, 21-year-old dudes. Yeah, I did. I had did a lot of time. When you don't go lay down and do them 15, 20 years for me. If you say
Now,
something, you a
now,
snitch. That ain't cool.
now, with them young dudes, I understand where you going with that because they had their whole life ahead of them. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's the decision that they made. But a nigga like Govan Hernandez, he know better.
he
But
knew better, but he didn't do better. You feel me? Because that's why
well,
he
well,
where
well,
he at.
well, 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 if you do anything for $1, it come back to bite you, don't it? It come back to get you by hook or by crook.
See,
Do
here's the
anything for
problem,
$1, it gonna
Cypress.
come.
When you think you're the smartest person in the room, and you really not, because can't none of them and haven't none of them outsmarted the FBI and the authorities. You get what you get, right? Because see, all of them set out that day thinking that they were not going to get caught. All of them set out that day thinking that Dolph would just be another dead rapper, right? And the MPD would give less than two craps about what happened to him. But
Yeah,
see,
because I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you why they felt like the MPD wasn't gonna do nothing, and actually was a blessing in disguise that the Feds stepped in. To be honest, because they probably figured, man, God, they got most of these people on payroll. Ain't no way they gonna investigate this. So, and that's how some of them were feeling.
Yeah, but here's the thing about it though. They had Cornelius before anybody ever knew that they had him. So they was moving pretty quick. They
Yeah,
had
cause he was.
Cornelius they had Cornelius 2.5 weeks after young Doc was killed.
And you
quick.
wonder why he living good. He chilling.
Rest in peace, young dog. Says Cypress, I believe you done got somebody a case before because we know CMG in real life. They act like they ain't telling, but be telling everything. I can tell y'all a real story about Jook. We sure want to hear it. He said
Yeah,
Jook done like to got Dolph a case before when the heat first went up. No cap. Everybody got picked up around Dolph because them Jook them sent them folks. So I know they knew about Kenny's situation. Yeah.
well, I can't verify that because I don't know about
Oh,
that
what
because
do
I don't
you
know
know, Cypress?
because
What
I
do
don't
you know?
because I don't know the Kenny dudes who will be out home, so I can't really say. I only know from what I heard y'all talk about because I don't know that side. I only know the
Well, no, we're talking about
CMG side.
CMG right now. We're talking about how CMG tell stuff. Because you talking about
Oh,
no snitching, but they the biggest snitches.
well, that's hearsay. I
That
ain't
ain't
seen none of that.
hearsay. Look what just
I ain't.
happened to Kenny in L.A. How's that
Do,
hearsay? It was
do we
right in
get
front of our face.
do we have it in black and white to say that though?
No, we know what happened to
Okay,
Kenny in L.A.
okay, you was in LA. You
and
was in
CMG was
LA, so
there
you
for him.
know. Huh?
Isn't it obvious? Because I see you about to take up for him, but isn't it obvious?
No, no, I'm not about to tell. I mean, if a nigga wrong, nigga wrong. I'm like, Cypress gonna be the first one to tell you if nigga wrong, nigga wrong. I'm the
Didn't
first nigga that.
Dolph confirm and Tam played that on her live yesterday, and I know you were there and you saw the clip that she played of Dolph saying that CMG put the people on him. Dolph that came out of Dolph's
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah, I heard that rumor, but
So Dolph lying.
I ain't seen no paperwork saying that. So
So
I
Dolph
can't.
lying then.
I ain't saying I don't know though, but I
Oh,
ain't
so
seen no
we have
black.
to know. I'm just saying what came out of his mouth per the video he had.
Just cause he said it, that don't make it true. If it
Okay, I
ain't,
see.
if
You
it ain't on, if it ain't on black and white, you know what it is, what it is. Like I'm not disputing nothing that you saying. I'm just saying like if it ain't on black and white, come on man.
Cyrus,
Hmm.
what year is it?
Huh?
What year is it?
It's 2023. I know what it is.
Dolph would never lie. Dolph no CMF got the hood rated. Don't get me started.
Well, I don't
So,
know.
do you live around that trap house over there, or you stay in it?
No, live
I'm
around
just
no
saying,
track.
you the gatekeeper for that trap house though, because somebody
Huh?
told me that.
I don't know where you heard this from, but that's a lie. I don't know nothing about no trap hell.
Yeah, you
Who
do.
got who got trap hell?
Juke,
No, well, I wouldn't know
you
like this
know,
Paul.
because you man one of them.
No, man, wrong house.
Okay.
But I do think it. I do think a lot of them niggas. I do think a lot of them niggas may go jail though. But it just ain't gonna. I just stand on my word that it ain't gonna be who y'all think it's
It
gonna
ain't
be.
gonna be your big daddy Gotti though, huh?
Big man.
Woo! Shut your
You know
mouth.
what? I think, like I said, I think they'll have to flip somebody close to him. They got direct connect. That's the only way. God, and I don't see unless now unless they put the damn pen down the tape. Now they throw the damn pen down there. God, your ass might be grand, but outside of that, I don't see nobody
But you know,
connected
got
with
it
I
him.
going
don't
one way
think
or the
nobody's
other,
gonna
right?
fix it. I don't think. I think you're gonna be surprised, Cypress. You talk about 60 years, even for a 20-year-old. 60 years, he'd be 80 something when he get out. That's his whole life. He probably wouldn't survive. That's really a death sentence. 60 years. So I think you're
Yeah,
gonna be
dude, 40.
surprised. These folks ain't want to go lay down and do 60 years, and they got a way to get out.
Yeah, dude, 40 something now, ain't he?
Who? Who got it? Are you talking about Gotti, 40 something? Cypress.
He lighting up right now. Puff
Cypress.
puff pass.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
what
hear
you got us on mute for? What you lighting up?
Can you hear me?
I told you was
you
in
now.
that
Yeah, we
trap
can hear
house and
you.
you lighting it up, boy. I'm telling you.
I think you having issues. Can you hear us, Cypress?
He ain't have no issues. He lighting that thing up.
Go out and come back in, Cypress. I
Said
think he
what
said it
happens?
wrong. He said,
He got his YouTube wings. Rest in peace, young dog said. All I'm saying, the real know what's going on. If you see him for real, you know they doing they dirt and hide their hands. Cypress, when the last time Gotti came to Memphis by itself on some Dolph stuff? I'll wait. Gotti ain't coming to Memphis by itself. That's it and that's all. He moved like Lil Durk. He got to come to Memphis probably and get a whole MPD to protect him.
I'm gonna tell you what I thought was sad when Gotti called himself was riding around in the hood, called himself bullying Snoop Bands. That was one of the sickest things. That's how he pathetic.
Yeah,
Because Snoop Bands is half his age.
yeah, girl. I ain't never seen no man. How old is Gotti? In his 40s?
Hmm.
Yeah, see nobody that old uh beefing and jealous of men half his young men half his age. How you gonna be jealous of some men that's young enough to be your sons?
It's just that it's pathetic.
Right, Letitia, CMF called him. He had to hop off. CMF, he got a call from CMF. Hmm. He said
Y'all hit
drop the
the
link,
like button.
Tam.
I forgot to see if the let me see if the y'all hit the like button. It's 122 people in here. Hit the like button for me. We only got 80 likes. Run the likes up. If you
And what
haven't subscribed, resubscribe again. If you find yourself unsubscribed, subscribe again because these haters gone crazy, Demon.
area Cypress say he at?
He say he in North Memphis.
I want to get the street because I bet you it's a trap house on that street. I'm gonna find out. He gonna tell me. He said drop the link. Let him come back. So I'm trying to find out where that trap house at, so I can call MPD. No, so I can call the DEA. You know, I got a snitch. I need to get my snitching on. I just want to know one trap house where it's at so I can call DEA.
Y'all run them likes up. Hit the like buttons. Those in the bushes, hit the like buttons. The like button. I said buttons with the S. Hit the like button. It's 125 people in here. Run the likes up.
Where's the shipping ports in Memphis? Hey, they got a port like a dock for boats, like docks. You know how people have a private boats and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I guess that would be like downtown.
It's downtown.
Mm-hmm. That's around
Okay.
uh, exclusive area.
I gotta call DEA and have them make sure that they watch that they get down there and watch them boats because you know I got to see when the next shipment coming in. Hmm.
Y'all keep running the likes up.
Right, Joy. I want to buy something. I need Cypress. I need to know where the trap house at. I need to go pick me up something. I need to restash my stock.
Y'all run the likes up. I need 20 more likes. I need 20 more likes.
He said, shaking his head, y'all petty. Ain't nobody petty, Cypress. Ain't nobody being petty. I'm trying to, get some information so I can make moves. I gotta bust some moves. Okay? Because I'm trying to get justice for Dolph. So, I need you to help me complete my mission. Rest in peace, young Dolph said. He said, like Dolph said, Dolph hated on everyone who was popping
Man,
out with
they
him
got
and they sell out Juke Smoke Shop. They ain't got no sense. We know everything. Gotti hated on everybody who was popping without him. I believe you. And they sell out Juke Smoke Shop. Yeah. Where his smoke shop at? That's what I want to know. Because he may have a license for it, but we want to make sure send the authorities in there and make sure he's not using it as a front for that other stuff that he's the plug on. And they sell out Juke Smoke Shop. Oh, they sell it out of Juke Smoke Shop. So he's saying, Tam, they using it as a front,
yeah, I guess.
allegedly. Allegedly.
Y'all hit the like button. I need 11 more likes. I need 11 more likes. It's people in the bushes. The numbers constantly going up, but they're not hitting the like button. Hit the like button as you come in.
No, they waiting on rest in peace, young Dolph, to drop them jewels, honey. They
Y'all
need
hit
some
that like button.
content.
The likes are staying still.
He said that's why I got broke in and I got to go back and look because he took the street down when it got broke in. Who Juke's smoke shop got broke into? Hmm. Cypress, you laughing, but am I lying? Cypress know what it is. Come
It keeps going up. Y'all keep hitting the like button. I'm talking about the watch numbers are going up, but
mm-hmm.
ain't nobody hitting the like button. So keep run the likes up, you guys. Keep running the likes up. That helps to kick the video in the algorithm. It helps to kick the video in the algorithm.
And share it, guys. And make sure you guys notification bell is turned on so when Tam drops a new video, you will be notified.
Absolutely. And if you find yourself unsubscribed, just subscribe again. Somebody unsubscribe some of my subscribers today. I'm so
No, ooh, no, you just dropped a big old jewel. This who is Norris Tarver says, I've been told that Juke been plugged in the prison with contraband. That keep them in control. So we need to call the warden. So if he's plugging the prison with contraband, then maybe I need to drop an email to the warden because that's his jurisdiction. And we need to see what's going on here, get surveillance going on at the prison. Yeah, yeah.
you guys keep hitting the like button. Keep running the likes up. Keep running the likes up. The
Joyce said, we
numbers
got
are constantly going up. Keep running the likes up.
run them likes up, y'all. Cypher said, drop the link. I guess he want to come up here and tell me how petty I am. Nora says, Juke been this prison time. I forgot to tell y'all, Juke started following Straight Drop on his birthday. What, on IG or something? Hmm.
Cypress, I just dropped it. If anybody wants to come up, you could come up. But
Oh,
when you are in the back studio, you have to turn your camera on.
Juke
If
been
you're in
dead
the back
prison
studio,
time.
you got to turn your camera on.
Well, Juke ain't gonna be ready for these 60 years. I promise you. I don't care what kind of time he did back whenever for his little brother. I don't know if big bro gonna wanna or big sister wanna go do 60 years because that's what's gonna come down to. Because he gotta know that the DEA is watching him.
What's up, Cypress?
What's going on, love? What's going on?
Now, what's up?
What's up? What y'all got? Going on? What's the word?
We just talking and communicating with the chat.
Okay, okay, that's what's up.
Little Miss Muffin says she heard that Juke was scared in jail. Did you hear that, Cypress? That Juke was scared in jail?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, you heard that.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, yep, he followed him now. I guess that's gonna make him not tell and Juke a leech. He said soon 42 Doug get home, he need a Rolex that tell everything about his broke ass.
Man, Juke J be doing stuff for laughs, man.
No,
Oh,
not all the
y'all,
time.
no, Juke ain't broke that long shot later. Trust
No, we ain't calling. You said Juke ain't broke. No, he ain't. And you should know because you know about them trap houses.
me. I don't know about no trap houses, man.
Yeah, but did you know he was supplying the prison?
Uh, No, and if I did, it wasn't my business to speak on. That.
What do you have to add of value to this chat, Cypress?
What you want to know?
Some
What you want?
valuable. I mean, because it's useless, it's fruitless for you to uh not be able to bring anything to the table.
I didn't bring a lot. You just don't pay attention, I guess. Or you
Cypress
let it
got
go.
that call from Gotti because I'm on his butt. And no, he be for real. That's why he drive all Gotti cars and don't own one to his name. Let's tell that real Cypress. Oh, you driving one of Gotti's cars?
No, man. What y'all kidding on? I don't need nothing from them people, man.
What kind of car? What kind of whip you drive?
Who me?
Hmm. Is it purple?
No, 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 no.
So, Cypress, let me ask you something. What do you think? And I'm only asking you this because you said you was a part of the camp. So what do you think as far as why did this get out of control with Young Dog? In your
Um,
opinion?
I feel like grown people made a decision that they wanted to get him out the way for whatever reason. And I think what really fucked it up was they got to embracing the dude who was at one point over there with Dolph. Like I didn't like that part,
Mm-hmm.
but I think that's what really got the eyes put on them because they started embracing dudes that was over there with Dolph. Like what did with him? These dudes over there with Dolph. I mean, they probably was like cool with them, cordial with them, but like they started having these people around them that nobody really seen around them. And I think that what really, I'm thinking, in my opinion, that's what really got the eyes on them. Like this case.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know, Cypress, when you're doing criminal activity, you have to recycle your criminals, your criminal hitman team, right? As Tam call them, shade tree hitmen. You got to recycle them. You got to keep getting a new batch every time you get ready to go do some other, and they got a big operation. They running a racketeering, corrupt organization.
How you figure that?
Well, Juke is the plug, allegedly, and
How
that's
you
the
how
drug
you how you,
part of it.
how you figure
Uh,
that?
the hitmen for Dolph, uh, other illegal activities, wire fraud.
How you figure a wire fraud?
How you figure it's not?
Why would it be wire fraud though? So you speaking on something nobody, you probably read some paperwork or something. You probably speaking on something that don't nobody know nothing about. But
Okay.
that's my first time hearing this.
Mm.
So you don't care to
I
share?
think Gotti was hating on 3-6 back in the day. Yeah, he
Well,
was. So what did you think about that beef when with Gotti and 3-6?
it was just, I'm gonna tell you why I got. See, I'm gonna tell you why Gotti did that. Because just before Gotti even, cause 3-6 actually want to sign Gotti,
You
but Gotti,
sure?
I know for a fact, lady, they want to sign Gotti. Gotti dissed them because back in the day when Player Flat was running around with 3-6, they were dissing each other, and Gotti liked Fly, and he started when he was able to start make music and stuff. He started dissing 3-6, and but like my whole thing is that didn't lead to nobody getting shot or nothing.
Mm-hmm. Right. Why? So why did they why did they play with Dolph like that? They knew better than that.
Because they knew they could do it. Because they knew Dolph team wasn't built like that. Come on, if you know you can do it, you gonna press the button on it. If you know his team ain't built like that, come on.
Or Cypress, could it be that at the time that was happening with 3-6,
No,
Gotti didn't
no,
have
no,
as
no,
much
no, 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 no.
money as he does now? Maybe
No,
Gotti
Gotti.
couldn't afford hitmen back then.
We ain't gonna say that now, but see, Gotti and Paul is actually cool now. Like Juicy and them, they don't like Paul. I mean, like Gotti, but Juicy and them don't like Gotti. But like Paul and Gotti is actually cool in the same. Like they hang out there in L.A. or wherever they run into each other. They hang out. Like, but Juicy don't like Gotti, and they kind of well, a lot of people don't know they kind of threw a rip between Juice and Paul. Like they still get money together, but like they ain't like how they would. But like I just think it was just something that just went out. But like people gotta understand, like a Dolph exposed a lot about the people, man. Like, okay, I'm not condoning him dying for that, but like dude actually opened up a lot of people's eyes and exposed a lot about the dude that people in his own circle knew, but they would never touch. Period.
Yeah, but
Mm.
they was wrong.
Yeah,
They was wrong. They saw
just like
that they saw that Dolph really because Dolph had enough money to pay anybody to do anything.
whatever he did.
Dolph had the money to put a hit on them, but he didn't
Yeah,
want to put a hit on them.
no, he didn't want that. Like people gotta quit using money as a measure of hate because they both had money. Really wasn't about money. It was just like people getting in people early and people taking it upon themselves to do what they want.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
it never should have resulted. I don't care how mad they got at each other. It never should have resulted in death. Who the hell God to think he is to take somebody's life like he God? That pisses me off.
well, you know what? I understand that. I understand because you're a Dolph fan. I understand.
No, it could have been anybody. It could have been anybody. He ain't got no right to just put a hit on somebody because he mad at him.
Okay.
God has a
Yeah.
responsibility to the community that helped to make his goddamn ugly ass rich. How in
See,
the hell he gonna sit up and come up off because the people in Memphis was the ones that was going to them hole in the wall clubs and supporting this big head ass before anybody ever knew him.
he showed the
So
big head
he
motherfucker. I
come up
saw
off
something.
of the people. The white folks wasn't paying God no damn attention until he got a following from black people. And this is the energy that he sent back to the community, the poor
Well,
community that he came out of.
well, here was the thing. Once you get rich, apparently, once you get rich, the poor community don't matter no more 'cause you made it. The opportunity to get out of the hood and go.
He
Don't
could get
come
out the
back.
hood and he could stay out the hood. I could respect him better if he left the hood, stayed out the hood, and say, look, that's my past. I don't want to remember my past or whatever. But why in the hell is he sending destruction back to the hood? He know these little dudes left in the hood struggling. They already disoriented and mentally, messed up. A lot of them are already mentally messed up. So you dangle money in their face and tell them to go and commit hits. Number one, because they don't give a damn about them. Don't nobody send nobody out to do a hit that they care about. He ain't gonna send his son out to do no damn hit. You know
He
why?
ain't gonna.
He care about his son.
Hey, let me tell you something. Dude ain't gonna shoot a gun himself, and he got a legal gun. Dude ain't built like that. The jerk ain't either. They ain't no fighters.
So they send other people out.
They ain't done it all their life. Everybody who knows that. Them
So
niggas ain't no
well, you see
fighters.
what, but see, you see what we're saying, right? It ain't right.
I understand that. So y'all about to make me connect all the dots tonight because I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. And I like y'all over here. Y'all about to make me connect the dots over here. Y'all cracking me up. But yeah, I understand where you're going with it. Like, to be honest, I think all this gonna come full circle.
I see that seems to be a trending term, full circle. Can you explain, please?
Okay, check this out. Like, okay, we want to talk. Okay, when Gotti and Boo Dirty and them were beefing, Boo Dirty got shot. And what happened? I
but
had
they didn't but they didn't play with Boo Dirty like they did Dolph.
my whole point. That man had to pay for like about 10 funerals behind that. That's what I'm.
And
And
that's
then
wrong too. You see what I mean?
and
It's wrong
hey,
too.
then too, Bag was all in the videos of Boo Dirty. When they were dissing Gotti. He goes over there, go sign Gotti. I mean, sign with Gotti. What Gotti do? Find a way to manipulate him to get 100 million out of the deal. Cause he ain't try to kill him. He just find a way to get some money out of him.
You just find a way to use him, right?
Yeah. So I mean, it all go for. But Dolph came in with his own money. He's independent. Everything goes to him. Like it really wasn't about no money. It's like dude exposed him folks so bad to the point to where open up a lot of people eyes to the blood like no, homie gotta be about her.
But it ain't his job to decide who lives and who dies, and that's why that
Nobody
mother
no no
and
nobody
and
never
that and that is the reason why he gonna do 60 years.
nobody never said he decided it. I'm not throwing a scenario out there. Nobody never said he decided it. We don't know who decided it, but
Well, I'm gonna tell you something because I'm gonna tell you something. Them dudes, them old heads around Gotti, and them young dudes ain't loving Gotti like that. If he went broke tomorrow, they wouldn't be studying his motherfucking ass. So if they ride and excuse my French for when I'm getting ready to say, if they riding dick like that, they pathetic and they good for nothing.
they gonna get pregnant. They gonna get pregnant. They red like that. Ain't no red something dirty. But yeah, man. I think got it going, man. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a lot of people going to jail. I want to know what Keon done told. 'Cause I know he done told something.
I don't know if he have or not because Juke was just putting up pictures about Keon talking about he was coming home early.
Mm.
Well, Cypress, sometimes they'll let you on out of state prison because they know the feds getting ready
Keon,
to pick it up,
Keon,
and Keon going back to the feds.
Keon in the feds. He ain't in the state.
Well, he going back in the feds on the Rico when the Rico come. See, because
How
they
would
can charge him again on the Rico side.
if he got a good lawyer, he can get off on that. But
I tell you, the lawyer show get ready. The lawyer show get ready to get rich. I'm telling you.
they already rich because these fools.
Yeah, they already they get ready to get richer.
Then these fools go out buy these fools all these expensive. It's too late. But I'm gonna tell you who I think I don't know why I feel like this, but I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I think Govan Hernandez is gonna bring down the whole ship.
Why
Mm-hmm.
you think that?
Cause I don't know why I'm saying this, y'all, but I feel like he got more on his head than any of them. And I feel like he gonna play gangster and tough up until they come out some death penalty, and that's when niggas is going to jail. So y'all sit back and get your popcorn ready,
So,
cause they got
Cypress,
more.
how long do you think they're gonna keep paying for their attorneys?
Hey, to the well run dry. Hey, when the well run dry, you gonna know, cause you gonna be seeing niggas pictures all over the news. That nigga going to jail. But I think it's a little bit too late, man. To be honest, I think it's a little bit too late. Niggas already telling. I ain't really how swole niggas guy.
Yeah, cause
Man, you don't get swole like that at no health club. That nigga telling.
Well, if he
Go
is,
go
I
down
applaud
Cornelius
him.
want to go home. So
Yeah.
do you think Cornelius was one of the ones involved?
I think he probably played a minor role, not a major. They like straight. I think them two played a minor role in it. Now I
Oh,
would like to know what role that other guy played in the one that went got. The one that supposed to be the cousin, the brother to straight up whoever he is.
They said conspiracy.
Well, I mean, like, what did they have on him? Like, what did he do?
They saying he helped to plan the murder.
Okay, so what about the Shondell Barnett cat? They ain't never ship him back, or what they gonna
I
do? They ain't.
don't, I don't, I don't, I don't know
I
with
think,
that.
I think they I think he gonna be I think he gonna be the eighth in the hole. He gonna tell it.
Mm.
mhm. So Cypress, why did they? And I know you know this. If you don't tell me nothing else, 'cause I know you don't give me no information. But why did they take Desmond Rogers out?
Oh, you just hit me with one.
I
Ooh,
know.
oh my God! I don't know. You know what? I
'Cause-
never understood why.
But wasn't Desmond Rogers' house on the same block as Quetta's house?
Yeah, they was actually down the street from each other.
I can't hear you. What you say?
I said they were down the street from each other.
Right, on the same block, right?
Right, yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. So what you heard in what the streets said about that one?
Ain't nobody really talking about that, but hey, man, it ain't really. Just put it like that. It ain't hard to figure out.
I'm asking you, and we can like, this is not what's behind door number. I'll take what's behind door number Chuck, number two
Well,
Chuck. What?
according to I think that's gonna get broke. Well, my honest opinion, without putting too much out there, I think that's gonna get brought up in the indictment.
You think so?
Matter of fact, let me go a step further with this. I think his murder gonna get brought up in that. The woman in Covington murder is gonna get wrapped up in that, and I think Snooty Wild's murder is gonna get wrapped up in there. I could be wrong. It's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
For them,
And
for
what?
them to have, for them to have the many pages of indictments that they saying that they got, somebody gonna get the short end of the stick, and it's gonna be somebody with some money. Now,
King
whether he got,
Deshaun said it was two scenarios about Desmond. One scenario was that Desmond got into a fight and he got the best of his opponent, and that person came back and got him. And the second scenario was that people were saying Straight Drop took Desmond out. Which one do you think it was, Cyphers?
I can't say. I don't know if he got the fight. I don't know him, but I think it was. I think it's in the loop of somebody. No, he told something and had to come back and put him to sleep. Yeah, that's my opinion. I could be wrong. Like
So
I said,
that's so you going with option what's behind door number two then, huh?
yeah, because that's the only thing that sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. What do you
Because
think about what do you
because
think happened to Jeremiah Taylor?
he seen something and they had to shut him up.
Okay. Now is
Mm,
that what you think or is that what you heard?
I'm gonna go with that what I think.
hmm Now,
Mm.
now, Cypress, you got a little distinctive voice. Now we don't want to get you killed.
Well, I ain't worried about it.
But he
Why you
ain't told
ain't
nothing, Sam. Shit, he ain't gave up enough damn information for ant to crawl over his damn big toe.
worried about it?
Ain't nobody gonna mess with him because he ain't talking about nothing.
You
I
right. You ain't. You right. You ain't told a thing. He ain't. He done held the street code.
Yeah,
yeah.
Cypress, you know what I think? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You know what I think? I think you go to all the YouTube channels, gathering information, and have placed yourself as a member of CMF and came over here like you on the inside and in the in crowd trying to gank our chain.
But now, why would I do that? I wouldn't even come up here on the panel if I'm on all that. I wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even. No, real talk on some real shit. I wouldn't even play with y'all like that because never want y'all to do me like this.
Russell Douglas said he heard that Snooty Wild wanted out of his CMG contract.
Well, actually, he was supposed to go to Gotti about some money, and he ended up.
901 King Deshaun said, think about it. Why Straight Drop got two murder charges? I didn't know he had two murder charges. He got two murder charges, Tim.
I don't think so.
I thought he had a
I don't
murder
think.
and an attempt.
I
No,
think
he
that's
got
a.
a
I think
murder.
that's a duplicate charge. I think it's a duplicated charge. I think it's a duplicate, but
Mm,
He
I
got a
didn't know.
murder.
I'm
I
gonna
think
ask
he got.
somebody in classifications about that.
I
Mm.
know he got a murder. Then he got this sexual assault. And did he ever get charged with that? Well, never mind. Next question.
Well, I know they both got
Oh,
conspiracy
you like
charges.
answering the questions.
I
Cypress
told y'all
like answering the questions. I tell you.
I like corresponding with y'all. Y'all about the only people that I just chop it up with on some real shit, like real talk.
Even though I'm riding your back, huh?
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. That probably be what I need. It's all good.
Y'all right about that though. It has been a duplicate for 2 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
Yeah.
think
been a duplicate since he been up in there. It's true.
I think
Hmm.
I think I think they're gonna go to Hernandez and be like, look her.
I hope I'm not smacking in y'all ear because I'm eating. I got a watermelon that's so good. It's
Girl, no, eat that watermelon because
I thought it, I thought
Cypress been smacking all night.
they talk about me for eating watermelon. They said that's slave food.
I thought that was some chicken.
Some what?
I thought you were eating some chicken or something.
You think so? Great face. Great face says he think a lot of cash. That's the murder gonna be in there too. Hey, they only got one of those dudes for Desto, right? I thought it was two
Yeah,
hitters. They only got one.
yeah, it was too, and one of
Well,
them they said
well,
ran.
according to, well, I ain't gonna put them out there, but like Governor Hernandez was in Houston when his daughter got killed, right?
I ain't never heard that. Was it?
He
But
was what?
he was in Houston when, yeah, he was in Houston according to.
He claimed he wasn't, according to his Facebook page. He claimed on his Facebook page he was on his way. He was crying and said, "I'm on my way to you, Destiny. I'm on a flight on my way to you." So he
No,
was
they said
acting like,
Migo was in Houston. You heard that right though, Cypress, right?
Let me go.
Yeah.
I don't follow that clown. I ain't follow his music. That man got beat up by Grove Hero. He lose all respect. I'd have kicked the draws out of Grove Hero ass in that boy playing with me, smacking my. phone, arm, elbow, anything. I've been on Grow Hero ass after I've been. I was went to jail that day.
The Duke Man says, ask him why Bag gone sign the West Memphis artist and not sign his people from his hood. Hey,
Because
Duke Man.
cause Bag an asshole. Bag don't want nobody on his label. He can't manipulate.
Right. I told
Like
y'all Bag
30,
looks
30,
ugliest.
30, Table and all them niggas over there. Bag manipulate all. Give them $3 and manipulate all on to think they somebody. Them niggas ain't nothing. Them niggas music don't go off the street. Bag don't be studying them. He just like to have them around because they been around him all.
Protect them, don't it? To
Yeah,
protect them.
yeah. He don't care nothing about them.
You could tell.
Yeah. All the person he ain't gonna play without his camp is Finesse 2 Times because they know Finesse 2 Times gonna interview
Finesse ain't
him.
now because a black youngster wanted to step to him wrong. Finesse let him have it, didn't it?
Yeah.
He asked black youngster how he think he gonna have some loyalty to him when he ain't put no money on his damn books. And he right.
Right.
All that time he was in jail. But
Mhm.
I hate that Finesse 2 Times signed with them because
What?
it seems like Finesse 2 Times is his name. Even though he put out some dope music, it's like he's sizzled since he's been connected to them. I knew it was gonna happen.
Everything thing about that. See, that's a mob ties move. See, they want to bridge the gap and try to make as much money out possible because they know when Finesse 2 Times hits free, his music gonna be popping. Ain't nobody did nothing to rap a lot since the Ghetto Boys and UGK. So they want to make as much money as possible. But I think it's stupid to go sign all them 4 and 5 different deals because you lose like that. On the back end of the day, you lose, but you got to pay out all this money, and you only get paid quarterly while you in the industry. You know, like getting a paycheck. You don't do no shows, you ain't got no money if your music ain't streaming.
Well, they keep trying to mess up Finesse money because every time he go do a show, something happen.
Well, that's that because Finesse carry a lot of bad karma with him from
What
stuff
you
he
mean?
like. He done like when you grow up doing stuff and been doing stuff like later on. Sometimes then he runs back around with bag them and they just do all type of sucker shit. So they
Yeah,
have
bag is low down.
yeah, they have beef with people. They have beef with people, and then that trickle on to Finesse. Finesse don't need that. Finesse check out the fit. He don't need to be. That's why I hate he did that. He didn't need them because had not Finesse went signed over there, that label would have been Break Game would have been done except for Bag release an album. I mean, I know that Bag ain't have to release no album or do nothing for that kind of home.
Be quiet, man.
Bag ain't had to release no album or do nothing for that kind of home, because that's where all the money gonna come in there, because Big 30 and them music ain't going across the street. Somebody listening to that shit.
Y'all hit that like button. Y'all run them likes up. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. If you find yourself unsubscribed, resubscribe again.
So who all y'all think gonna get indicted in this mess? I know y'all. I know y'all. Gonna, first thing y'all gonna say, Big Head got it. He going. That motherfucker going to jail. I know that what y'all gonna say
You
in
want
jail.
you want us to give you information, but you ain't give us none.
Well,
Right.
I gave y'all the information that I know.
You don't come over here and get more than what you give. You're gonna try to sneak that one in. Hey, 85 imports.
No, I mean that's what y'all want though. It's the truth.
What? For Gotti to be indicted?
Mhm.
Well, he needs to be because all of this stuff started with him. He
Right,
gonna
it's
be.
his fault.
That's y'all opinion. Well, I think he could have said something to slow it down. It's like, nah, y'all leave that
He
stuff.
wanted it to happen. He gassed them little dudes up so that they could go do that. And
So you
he
so
feel
so
like his hands ain't dirty. He don't give a damn about black youngster them. And I think they seeing that now.
hey, Ooh, see, you about to make me sick.
No, say it. Shit.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think in the long run, he ain't gonna give a damn about Big Joe.
Yeah, I don't think he do
Oh
now.
well, yeah. Well, we know that
Yeah.
he's
It
sitting
just,
right up the river.
he been. They just wait till they take the float away. And we gonna see if he can swim or not. But they messed that all up. They messed that
Hmm.
all up.
Gray face, baby. You said the same thing that I said uh, to Tam a little while ago. I said he said the Fed's already holding a lot of people involved, but not charged for Dolph murder on other charges. All you got to do is look at who locked up. I said the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Tam, didn't I
Yeah,
say that earlier?
yeah, it's all coming. But I think they gonna go to. I think they gonna go under the Gover Hernandez. Like, look at man, we got more on you than the rest of these cats. Anything you want to tell us to take the tail pet off the table, he gonna sing on everybody.
Well, uh,
It didn't work out the way they thought that it was gonna work out, but I think
No, because they did it wrong.
it was wrong. It was the even the idea of doing it was wrong. It was wrong from the very start. But
It,
I think they decided that Straight Drop would be the one to take one for the team, and they thought they was gonna be able to put all that monkey on his back because they immediately got Cornelius a attorney. They started putting out their vloggers and stuff to try to jury tamper because
but
everybody knew Cornelius was guilty.
Well, but see, I think when they got to getting on the pictures and snapping the big one, the big fishes, get the snapping pictures, because he know he's gonna get indicted. He's one of the big fish, but I ain't gonna call no name out. But y'all know who I'm not. Now let y'all call the name out. But the big fish want to snap pictures and embrace these fools and do all this. Yeah, they did that wrong. They did that all wrong.
It was wrong to begin. All of it was wrong.
I just hate they killed him. He had kids, but outside of that, I like okay. I just hate his kids got to grow up, you know,
Yeah, I hate that
listening
too. They
about
wrong.
holidays and
And
stuff
what
like that.
these look
Like,
these folks that's gonna go to jail, they gonna when they sitting in jail for about 10 years, 15 years, and they realize I don't have my only expiration date. Cause see, it's a difference when there's an expiration date. You go in, you do some time. You might not want to do it, but you know at some point they gotta let you out. 60 years is a long damn time. Hell, we all be gone.
listen, listen to me, listen to me good. When these people go to jail, when these people finally, these people ain't never seen the street again. The judge gonna make, they gonna make sure that these Negroes come never. I just hope y'all, I just hope all you niggas get every time you gonna get out of the nine. You're gone, you're gone.
Yeah, they go.
It's it. Have all the parties, buy all the jewelry you want. Cause when it's over, it's over. They come knocking on your door, you already know it's over. So we have all the birthday parties, whatever you want to do. I'll be partying now, taking a trip every week.
But you know what? If they've taken anybody out since arrests started being made, it was that they just killed people for no reason at all because it's been over for them. The night that Dolph was killed, they already knew what had happened.
And you know
That,
what?
that's
Well, you,
that's because them little dudes had been bragging about it. It was people around them little dudes that heard about the play. It was people constantly calling in. Anytime you get over damn 500 calls in one night, the first night rather, then you make a 300 you detain 300 people or whatever. I mean, them folks already knew what was going on. Why you think they can go down there to South Haven, Mississippi and get Cornelius shit and pull him
yeah.
over?
See, and I just tell you that wrong because even God was mad. 'Cause I was, Then man, God said he did something down there in Memphis with an earthquake. I was sitting there eating my food. And I was like, what the hell? God said, God said, I'm sick of these son of bitches down there in Memphis. They done get that shit earthquake down here. Them sorry son of bitches,
It
you
was
know.
so it was so earthquake. I'm telling
But I had never felt now one like that so strong. Shit, I
I
got to
know.
praying this.
And
I got to praying this. Like, oh Lord, this
Memphis
ain't
sits on a
it.
major Memphis sits on a major earthquake zone. It could be felt. At the time, I was still living in Memphis, so it could be felt all the way down there to Missouri. So God was not pleased with what they did. So these niggas' lives being shook up, God was letting them know. He shook the earth to
Hmm.
let them know he was gonna shake their lives up. So whatever's going on, it ain't got nothing to do with none of us. Hell, it's got everything
Hmm.
to do with the laws of the earth. Is you reap what you sow. That's why I always say that God get back ain't nothing nice. Anytime the omnipresence, I guess if I'm saying that right, the Almighty shook the earth to let them niggas know, even Gotti with all of that $100 million. His $100 million, he couldn't shake the earth if he wanted to.
Hmm. Amen.
Boy, I was like, man, oh, they done really fucked up, man. I like, man, God did the earthquake. These
That
sorry
$100 million loan. Let me add
Yeah,
loan.
yeah, yeah. He got to pay that back. And Gorilla might well just be walking down the strip because he can't rap or shit. Oh boy, man, she sound like goddamn mechanic. Sound like she been smoking cigarettes all day. Oh boy, deep in the motherfucker.
I tell you, you sure sound like one of them North Memphis dudes. I promise.
Yeah, 'cause I am, baby. You know. And they been trying to put her out like she fine. She funny looking. She ain't fine.
Well,
Like,
she's a young lady. I wish the young
she,
lady well, but
well, she need to
I
eat some
just
neck
think they're gonna
bones.
use her.
Yeah, she need to eat some neck bones or something, man. She funny looking in the motherfucker. She
Ain't
like
nothing
one of
wrong
them.
with that girl's shape. Y'all so used to these
Man,
old fake BBLs.
she look
Yeah,
like one of them. She look like one of them little girls from the Color Purple. Don't do that.
She's petite. She's
yes,
petite.
she's a petite girl, and then
Man,
she's a
Everybody ain't
young
meant to
girl.
be, thick. Everybody. I'm not. I wasn't born thick. I'm in my 50s and I ain't thick. I wear a size 8. So everybody wasn't born to be thick, or everybody ain't out here getting plastic surgery either.
That's true.
We got it. Need to spend some money on this woman, man, instead of ganking her for all her show money.
Well,
He
he
is. He
sounds
buying her wigs and teeth. He brought her
He
some
need to
he
teeth
buy
and
gonna
a
her.
pay that
wig.
back off
He
top.
need. He need to buy her as a facelift.
Come on now,
No,
she ain't
she's not.
don't do
She's a
that.
nice looking young lady. She's not ugly.
If you just,
We ain't
she
gonna
just,
do her like that. She got pretty light
okay,
green eyes. She's cute.
She's a cute girl.
okay. I ain't know.
All
I ain't
young
know.
ladies are different. Eh, I can't say that the young lady is ugly. Glorilla is the exact same age as my children. Okay, and then we're old enough to be Glorilla's auntie or her mothers. So
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
She.
ain't gonna.
I think she. I don't like her music, but I think she. Gotta keep getting your money, man. Just keep paying.
Rest in peace, young dog said. I can't forget Glorilla eat them nutty fries.
I don't know why they have Glorilla to put that into the atmosphere. I don't know, but this is how
Yeah.
they use these. I guess these pop stars or rap stars or whatever who would allow them as a vehicle to start putting that perverted stuff into the atmosphere. That is the nastiest thing that I had ever heard. I like it on French fry. Then Shaquille O'Neal, his ass been in the hospital ever since he lost his damn mind talking about he want to marry Glorilla. I
Girl,
guess just because she eat nutty fries.
and then she said she don't wear white underwear because she leave poop stains in them. I said,
Man,
wow.
it is no wonder Gotti getting all her money. She's an idiot. Get your money, player. Get your money. She,
I hope she ain't then got to whore her out. But I mean, he basically doing that anyways. It, with not giving her what she's supposed to have.
yeah, he ain't giving none what they ain't giving nobody what they supposed to have. Stuff for Angela Simmons, y'all, and her DM and shit.
Well, you see how they tried to do the dude that did the beat for that Glorilla song. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you know what Gotti did? Gotti blocked her from recouping off that from which she had 50% of publishing. She sold it to Gotti for 500,000. Because his kid won't sell his half of the publishing to the song because it was actually his song that he owned 100% of, but he gave her 50% to let her make her some money, which she would have blew up, made a couple millions off of it, not even signing her publishing away. She signed
Well,
her
see, I
publishing
see
away
what
for
he's doing
$100,000.
now is teaming her up with big name artists, Cardi B, Lil Durk,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
these features. And their features we know cost a grip, right?
yeah. Gotta
So
pay for that.
yeah.
She ain't got
And
no money.
no, she got to pay for that. She paying for that. He paying for it up front. But
Yeah,
see,
but she
that's to
gotta
keep
pay for
her
the
in the
budget on
red.
things.
That's to keep her in the rear.
Right. She in the red anyway because she ain't recouping off that song. So she gonna have to work her ass off to get out of the red for what he signed her for. Yeah, she gonna make money off these songs, but that money gonna go to Gotti because she
Yeah.
owe him because she ain't recouping off that song.
See, he may have given them, let's say, I don't know what a feature costs. Let's say, 30,000 for a feature. But he gonna tell her he had to pay 100,000 for the feature, right? So she'll never get out of debt with him.
Right. And then he ain't gonna never let her coop off that song to get out of debt with him. She's stuck like a damn fool.
Yeah.
Because what he
Mhm.
because only thing that okay, she gonna make some money, but all that's gonna go to yeah, she gonna make some money, but majority of that gonna go to Gotti because she's already in the red off the song that he signed her off of, and he's so low down he ain't gonna let her block her from recouping up her, so she gonna be in the red, and he still gonna make majority of her money because she's in the red from off the original deal that he signed with her. So she is fucked either way it goes.
I wonder how much a feature would Cardi B cost. Hmm. Or
Probably
a
like
little bit.
probably almost close to like probably I say they probably gave her a deal for like probably like 200,000, huh?
Good Lord. That child,
Probably
that poor baby ain't gonna never get out of debt.
She gonna been to pay 2 million back or more. Well, that now
right,
she gonna be paying her whole career.
right, because she's in the red, and God ain't gonna let her recoup off the song because he want 100% publishing of the song
But
he
he
signed
married.
with.
He signed her just because he wanted to steal that song.
Right, he wanted 100, but that wasn't her song. When his kid structured the deal, he gave her 50% of the publishing. He kept 50% because that was really his song. He just let her put her verse on. But when she signed her publishing away for $500,000 for no lawyer, just friends and bottles, I said, yeah, got it and take her all the way to the bank.
Mm-mm. See, this is why these young people need entertainment attorneys before they sign these contracts. Like that dude J90 that Tam did a live on. Uh, he basically said he was going off the faith. He was going
Mhm.
off the strength that he thought he was cool with him. You
Yeah,
know.
black. Look how he did Black Youngster. Black Youngster don't own nothing. Like everything, like he don't own no masters, no nothing. He don't ain't got it on all that shit. 'Cause
Oh,
he
somebody said Cardi B did the feature for free. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice of her. Rest in
uh,
peace, and Dolph said anybody who signed with Gotti can't get out they deal. That's why Black Youngster capping ass lying like he independent because
no,
he can't
no,
really be independent because he's stuck like Chuck.
yeah, he's stuck in that CMG deal,
Mm.
and
Is it
they ain't gonna let him out because got to own everything. Is he? If he let him out, he ain't walking away with nothing. Got it on the pub, got it on the masters for everything. Youngster don't own none of that.
But see,
They
Gotti got his own debts to pay back.
right.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Tell
he ain't making no money off no
$100 million, a lot of damn money to pay back.
he ain't making no money off Black Youngster right now, no way. Cause he don't
Recipe Young Dog says anybody who signed with Gotti can't get out. They deal. That's why Black Youngster capping ass line like he independent because he can't really be independent because he's stuck like Chuck.
he yeah, in his mind he independent. But contractually that nigga is CMG. Cause Gotti own a piece of heavy count.
He own a
Got
piece of bread gang. All he get a percentage
yeah,
off of all of them
yeah,
little dudes that's got
yeah.
labels.
He got he got a piece of bread gun. He got a piece of heavy count. Well, he owns, I think, a piece of heavy count now.
mm.
Like the way y'all Black Youngster deal is structured. So just
Mm.
imagine if your artists ain't doing good and you want to deal with this big head motherfucker, you is in bad shape. Why
He
you
said,
think that's why
"Hmm,
Bad got to make so many albums here? Cause nobody else on his label is doing shit. Not worth
mhm."
listening to. He had, he had to fall back for a minute because he didn't tired himself out making all these albums, and nobody else on his label is doing shit.
I just don't understand why these guys don't have enough sense to say no to some of these people that's trying to sign them. And when I say that, if you sign to one major label, why is your name attached to two or three other labels? I'm not understanding that.
Because they trying to find a way to make money, as much money as possible. Because it ain't no really no money in this industry no more like that, except for
Rest in
streaming.
peace. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said because he can't sell no records. Black Youngster ain't sold a lot of records since Shake Something, and he had to diss Dolph to go up then. And he tried to go up off that graveyard song. He thought he was gonna blow up after that.
I had to go watch that 4 or 5 times before I understood actually what that was about, and I was like, and I hit my boy up. I'm like, yo, let him do that. He
But he
like,
thought he was gonna really blow up on that. But you know that came back to bite him on the butt.
man,
And my thing is, if he had went, let's say he had gone on tour, where in the hell did he think he was gonna perform that song at?
but I know Texas ain't going. But they ran him out of there. He tried to do a show distance off. They ran him out of the
Who ran who? They
Black
ran who out of Texas?
when Black Gangster went did that show out there.
When was that? Because I didn't see them run him out.
Well, they didn't. They
They
were
ran
mad
him
at.
out of they ran him out of Mobile. That was got in all of them.
I know he went to Texas trying to do that, but them fans weren't having this shit.
Mm.
That must have not been recorded then.
No, no, it wasn't.
Mm.
Big Boogie live in New York.
Tell my big book out of Memphis.
Yeah.
No, he ain't another.
Oh, somebody in the chat said Big Boogie ain't did nothing but move to New York.
No, Big Boogie in Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
That was the best decision his sis ass
Is
could
he
have
is he
made.
staying out of the B?
Uh,
You
uh,
s- you said
Father, I know. Father, I know. I know Pooh Shiesty and them don't like him.
why they don't like him?
Because they had some words or been said about some. You know, they was into it about I don't know what they was, but Boogie his ass ain't built like that, man. He just
Mm.
wanna run up behind somebody, man. You know, he made good music, but like man, got in there and wasn't trying to sign him at first. They
Mm.
was. That was a big jerk move. God didn't want trying to sign dude like that. Like I ain't hating on him, but like God didn't want trying to fuck with him like that. Then his music started. Then him, but Duke used to go on hand be up there at all the shows and shit. Then his music started popping. Then that one got to be like, okay, I can find a way to make a bag off of this. I was gonna put some paperwork on. No, that's
Hmm.
what they. No, I'm saying that's what they do.
They wait until they make themselves
Yeah,
hot and then hijack them, huh?
yeah, like bad. Bad was popping like, and he was like just an independent artist. Like soon as Dolph gave this man a free feature on "I Need a Plug," gotta say, let me throw this young nigga 200,000 so I can find a way to make about 5 million off this nigga on the back end.
Mm-hmm.
You wasn't studying him at first.
Mm-hmm.
And that plays the reason why Bag has so many problems now with his own people. But I mean, and his own people, y'all know who I'm talking about, right?
Mm-mm.
Young Ma.
Mm.
They done kind of quieted down now, but yeah, Bag was in the video with them when they were dissing got it, and he go, same thing, same shit the Glorilla did. And you go side with these people, and they just gonna milk your dumb ass dry.
Hmm.
Yeah, 'cause they wasn't trying to sign bad. God was like, well, let me throw him 200,000. I can make 5, 10 million off of him easy. But they
Hmm.
love him.
Cypress, let me go back earlier to something that you said. What makes you think that Snooty Wild's case is going to be brought in and connected with Dolph's case or the Rico?
Because it's all connected.
But how? How do you figure that?
Because all the playoffs that's connected with it played a role in Dolphins here.
Mm,
And they might put it in the Rico,
mm-hmm,
but yeah, all the major players play the role in that shit. They all play the role in that shit together. It's just one person gonna get the strong end of the stick compared to everybody else.
mm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, all that shit is connected, love.
Y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed,
Ah,
subscribe to the channel. If
So
you
y'all,
if
so
they
y'all,
unsubscribe, you
so,
resubscribe again.
so y'all gonna act like it all one connected?
We didn't
I
we
don't
don't know.
know. I don't
We
know.
didn't know.
Okay. Y'all didn't know. Okay.
No, I didn't know. That's why I was asking you what made you
Yeah,
say
it's
that.
all. It's all.
They was trying to say that you remember they was trying to say that they people were saying that Jay Prince and them might have had something to do with Snooty
No,
Wild.
no, no. It had nothing to do with Jay Prince. No. Well, I can't say Jay Prince Jr. That man. I ain't gonna say that 'cause them some grimy niggas.
So
Who
what
talking
role
about?
did the chick have with it? Is she connected to who you thinking that to CMF or to anybody that had Dolph taken out?
You said who? What chick? What chick you talking about?
The chick that he pulled over to help. She's supposed to needed some help, and Snooty Wild stopped to help her.
Might have been. It all come out, but I'm thinking it's all connected. I'm thinking that's the reason why what I'm saying too many pages in the Rico as it is, because I'm thinking it's all connected. I'm quite sure that the Desmond murder gonna come up, the Jeremiah Taylor murder gonna come up, the Dolph murder gonna come. I'm quite sure the Snooty Wild man. And to be honest, I feel like it should.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said y'all wouldn't believe who was ducking on Gate Street the other night. Where's Gate Street, Tam?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Who was ducking? He probably gonna say Big Stepper was ducking.
You know Big Stepper?
No, I just heard everybody talk about him, man.
Mm.
You said civilians like him. That's what he always be saying, civilians.
Oh yeah,
And you said you weren't a civilian.
no, I ain't with telling. I ain't with talking to the police. But yeah, I think, I think it's all gonna be connected. I'd be surprised if it don't, but that's just my opinion. But I think it's all gonna be connected because I think, I feel like Snooty Kids and his family be close too. He was actually a good dude because he from North Memphis too. He from Smoker City, I think.
Who from Smoker City?
Oh
Snooty Wow.
yeah.
Ooh, you see that, Tim?
Mm-mm. What?
He said Tate Street. Tate Street where the,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he
they been
said
live. They been live over that last couple weekends. Huh?
he said CEO Teasy himself.
He been
That's
quiet.
he said that's who was ducking on Tate Street.
Hey man, I don't know if this young man got Johnny Cochran and Ben Matlock. I don't know how this young nigga keep getting out of jail.
Teasy, I keep telling y'all, Teasy wired up now. Don't
That man, that
don't believe
man,
the hype.
that man shit longer than Elvis Presley. He got to have Ben Matlock. He got to have some Perry Mason. He knows stuff.
See, I know you older than 38 talking about some Matlock now. Come on now.
Well, I got the old,
He
me,
sure is.
I got. Now I got an old soul. I grew up. My
No,
dad.
you ain't you was born in the 70s. You was
Wait a
born
minute.
No ma'am.
Ooh, Teasy was out there when that lady got shot and killed after they burned that tree, that T-shirt. Oh my God. I didn't even think he was in Memphis, Tam. I thought he was in another state somewhere.
Where else he gonna go?
He's supposed to be where them people told him to go.
excuse me.
He
Hmm.
going to doing stuff because he know he gotta get out of jail free card.
Rest in peace, young Dolph. What was he doing over on Tate Street when that boy mama got killed?
Dang, somebody mama got killed.
Yeah, some rapper called Set, Sett.
What they killed the mama for, man? Look at man. Women and kids is off limit, man. Women and children and old people is off limit. But if you want to shoot some young niggas, y'all do y'all thing.
Oh Lord. Yeah, women and
Cypress,
children should be off
Oh, but
limits,
yeah, man,
but
y'all shooting at some young niggas that shooting at y'all that got guns. Y'all
they
want to
they shouldn't be shooting nobody.
knock them niggas down if that's how y'all feel, man. But leave the women and kids out of it, man. Leave the women, kids, and old people out of it, man. We love the women, man. Leave the women alone.
Cypress, you know who Howard Barnett is?
Who?
Howard Barnett.
Nah, who would this? Sound like somebody that drinks some whiskey or something. That type of night. Who is
One of your drinking buddy. No, he ain't one of your drinking buddies. I was just asking.
it?
He just popped back out. He ain't been in Memphis, and that's where they be hanging out at now with AAB and them TZ tied in with AOB or AOB. Oh wow, TZ need to go sit down somewhere if he know what's good for him, but he can't because he on a mission.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, these young niggas is straight grand theft auto around here, man.
That's
Man,
sad, ain't it?
it just better to go to church and go home, man. These motherfuckers, man. These young niggas crazy.
They sure crazy. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button.
Man,
It's
hit the
only
like
it's
button,
only
man.
a
Y'all hit the like button, man. We giving y'all
the
some.
like button is free.
We
Sure
giving
is
y'all.
free.
We giving y'all some juice over here.
And turn on your notification bell so that you will be notified every time Tam drops new video. Rest in peace, young Dolph. Was Teasy a friend of Set or Said?
Well, that's crazy. Teasy was the dude that was hanging out with Juke at one where what?
They kicked him out the club though.
At what club?
Your club, CMF club.
Uh, it was it was time for him to go because look like he telling. Like nigga ain't doing all that. Sorry to get long and get right back out on the street. Hey, man, time for him to go. Hey man, them people
Martha
know
says, Cypress, have you ever did an interview with Vlad
I
TV?
wouldn't. No, I would never talk to Blair. I ain't got nothing to talk to Blair about. This far the talking I ever want to do in my life. Right here, this is. I come around.
Y'all keep hitting that like button
How many
and
likes
hit
you
the
got, Tam?
notification button. We got
You,
120
I,
likes, but we should
I,
have 140. We
I
need
look
20
at,
more likes.
I
And they've
look
been
at,
dropping some jewels. Hold on. I'm sorry to cut you off. Hold on for a minute, Cypress, because people be wanting to suck up the gems, but they don't be wanting to hit that like button.
I ain't hit the
Yeah.
like button, man.
Yeah, hit the like button.
Yeah, y'all think Teaser gonna go to jail for this?
Oh, so Teasy is cool with 1152 set and said the little boy who had went missing and his daddy put up 15K for his whereabouts.
And they
Mm,
and they killed him.
yeah.
Oh no. Um, uh, she said, "Is you related to Shondell Barnett?"
Oh,
I don't know a whole lot about AOB and all them sets.
she said, "Is I'm related to Shondell Barnett?"
Hmm. I see
Hey,
your thing moving, Diane, but we can't hear you talking.
I don't know. I ain't
Was
related.
Diane up here?
I
Oh no,
ain't.
Diane went up here.
Oh,
Oh, no, I ain't related to Shondell Barnett. Shondell Barnett is another one who I believe got to get out of jail free card.
Yeah, Diane was in the back stage.
Hey,
oh.
Diane, how you doing, Diane?
He was with Drop Baby Mama and came up missing. That's, yeah, Howard Barnett.
Oh, he was straight drop baby mama?
Yeah. But he was Straight Drop's baby mama
Boyfriend, I know.
boyfriend.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, and just mysteriously.
Capricorn says, Mr. DJ Paul and Juicy sent me here to get it straight.
Did they? How you
What?
know them? By Capricorn?
Oh, she said, Crunchy, how are you? Are you Crunchy Black? Cypress.
Uh,
Are
you
you
tell about.
Crunchy
No, I ain't country black. I got my teeth. I ain't no country black.
my subscribers in the chat saying you crunchy.
Okay, I'm dark skinned, but goddamn, y'all, I got my teeth. Man.
I know
Mm-mm.
your voice sound familiar, but I don't know.
She said, "Is you country black?" Hell no, I got my teeth. Shit. Man, y'all really getting off tonight. Y'all full of bull jive.
I guess they saying you sound like him. I don't know.
You know, I got all my teeth. I don't sound like him.
Letitia says I was asking a Night Rider.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Cypress, sing that song you wrote.
I ain't writing no song. I ain't a
You
country.
know it's hard out here for a pimp.
That was Fraser boy. They found a way to milk him out of all the money. Paul, you a dirty motherfucker, Paul.
They took Fraser Boy's song.
Yeah, you know they got the
Oh, that
well, you
it
know
was
they got
Fraser Boy's song.
well, you know they all got an Oscar for the song, but you know that's the reason why they cut time.
Fraser Boy wasn't on it, was he?
Fraser boy wrote it.
And they ain't
Fraser
get
boy,
it. They ain't pay the boy.
I mean, he got paid ain't what he should have got. He got an Oscar out of it, and Paul was like, "We ain't fucking with you no more." Paul, you a dirty motherfucker, Paul.
That paperwork wasn't right. What he
No, the
did
pay,
was he
no, Paul and them getting on to do dirty shit. Hell, skinny them 50
Yeah,
something, they still.
I grew up in the same neighborhood with Paul. He was funny, but he was mean spirited. Paul
Yeah,
didn't grow up in no hood either.
no. Yeah, why you think skinny pimp
His
them?
folks was very wealthy.
Why you think skinny pimp them 50 and still rapping and shit? Paul ran on with all them niggas money.
Well, Paul had a daddy that was in a successful gospel group,
Right, his
and
dad was his dad
he
was
taught him
rich.
the business.
Yeah, and Paul manipulated all gangster black 50 still rapping. Skinny pimp almost 50 still rapping. Country black trying to keep going. He ain't got no goddamn kids. You know what I mean? It'll be eating some ramen noodles or something.
I was surprised Paul did Ricky like that though, because you know Ricky lived right in the house with Paul. That was his
Yeah, yeah,
nephew.
yeah, they grew up like brothers. See,
Yeah, what was Ricky's name? Infamous Lord.
Lord, that's from the scarecrow. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
him.
I couldn't believe Paul did Ricky like that.
Yeah,
Ricky
Paul.
used to be tagging right behind Paul.
Yeah, Paul ripped all them niggas up. But see, when you got habits and you will fall for anything and you ain't gonna read over your paperwork and do what you're supposed to do,
Yeah,
you
but
ain't gonna make
Paul,
sense.
daddy, and mama raised Ricky too. They was all you never
I,
saw
I, un-
Paul without
I,
Ricky.
I understand what you're saying, but it comes to a point when one time when you got to stop getting high to think about how to handle business. Look
Well,
at
maybe
how
he
look at how
maybe he thought his nephew wasn't doing like that. But because you know, if they would tell people that they was brothers, because they was around the same age. I think Paul was a little older, and Ricky was real quiet. Paul, he just
yeah,
kind of followed behind Paul.
right, cause Paul was the one that had the juice. Paul been a dirty motherfucker, man. Paul been a dirty motherfucker.
They used to come around there on our street. Paul had that red moped. Ricky was real nice.
Yeah, he was nice. That motherfucker was, he'll fight, but he was nice, he was cool. But like Paul just found a way to manipulate them for that man. You can't tell me all the shit going to move along. She ain't supposed to have more than what she had.
They said she didn't have nothing.
Yeah, Paul own all the publishing, all
Yeah,
that.
they said she
Paul,
owned her name too. Remember,
yeah,
she changed
Paul.
her name to Lady Boo. That's
Yeah,
because Paul owned Gangsta Boo.
you're right. So she wasn't gonna make no. Yeah, Lil Chat kind of got away with a lot of her shit because she had lawyers involved in trying to sue, but they still do business. Well, Juicy still like do business with her, but she'll go on a show or something with Paul. But the rest of them folks like Coopster and Crunchy, well, Crunchy wasn't going. Crunchy would go fight. So Paul had to get him, and that no team mother gonna fuck Paul over. Paul had to get him his money. But people like Lord, people with drug habits and shit, Paul manipulating them people, man, and then make sure, yeah, you paid for a funeral, man, but you ain't do them for right when they were living.
Hmm.
Yeah, Paul a dirty son, bitch.
Well, like I said, Ricky was there with him from the very beginning because
Yeah,
he lived in the house with him. I was just really surprised that because he did Ricky like that.
I mean, he makes sure little infamous them have a few dollars here and there to keep them from complaining. But other than that, Paul robbing everybody. I'm a t-
You know,
I'm
Juicy thought that him and Paul was equal. He thought that they
a-
both had equal shares in it. The
Paul
Juicy found
Paul
out
fuck
Paul owned it all.
yeah, Paul fucked him too. Like Paul made sure he got a percentage out of it to keep him from whining and going into court. But Paul fucked all them niggas off. Why you think they don't be around it? Juicy don't all the fuck with Paul like that no more, man. Cause Paul ain't keeping Paul and gangster nigga, man. That's why Paul just started producing. He wasn't doing no more rap. He just producing that and making beats and shit. Yeah, man, he did all. That's what I don't understand. Everybody who loyal to you, you doing wrong. That's why that's what I didn't understand about Gotti. Like you had the block burner feed for making good music, and you just do these people like this. Yeah, your career blew up, man. But man, you gotta stay down with people who stay down with you. But I mean, this the industry. This shit grimy. So, so,
Yeah, but
how this shit go?
it was enough money for everybody. You don't have to, because one thing for sure, Paul was doing his thing, but Paul wouldn't have people like Juicy personality.
Yeah, cause Juicy was the funny, outgoing dude. And you would think a person who comes from Juicy background, who daddy is a preacher, wouldn't be on no type of rap shit. But you know, but yeah, but Juicy was like the fun dude of the other crew. Paul,
Hmm.
Paul took everybody money. That nigga worse than the IRS. That nigga took everybody money. I like Gangsta Black. You still trying to out here rap, man? You almost 50. Just so happened one of his sons play for the Cowboys, so he gonna be all right.
Rest
But
in peace, Young Dog says, Paul don't play that hand shit. He get mad as fuck if you talk about his hand. Grove, on the other hand, don't care. Yeah, Paul always he would keep his hand covered up like with a scarf or something.
the man like nobody don't see that shit, Paul. Stop it. Let me stop. Let me stop. Y'all gotta be
So, Cypress, do you hang out in South Memphis?
No, but I done been through that though. You must have seen me out there before.
I thought I saw you up there on a bike.
No, you ain't
You
see
don't
me.
ride bike.
And I ain't rode a bike and shit almost 10 years. No, but I ain't been. I used to hang out in the South a lot with some of my kinfolk and shit. But I ain't.
Oh, okay.
No.
What part of town is Crunchy Black from?
It's hell. He be high here on the, where he originally from. He was originally from Scotterfield. Then his mama passed away. Then
He's from Scutterfield?
yeah. Then he moved to South Memphis after his mama died.
Mm.
His mama got killed.
Lord have mercy.
No, after his grandmama died, because his mama got killed right after he was born or something like that. But he had family over there in South Memphis, so and then he got to hanging around Lord and them and shit. Cause his cousin is actually little infamous than mama.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Crunchy brought a lot though to 3-6 Mafia, because folks, my mama had knew Paul anyways, because Paul and Rick and them used to always be coming around. We lived on the next street from them in Twinkletown, so they used to always come around there anyways. But even with older people, Crunchy, they would want to look at the videos to see Crunchy dancing.
Yeah, cause he couldn't rap. No, he had to. Black motherfucker had to do something.
Let me
That
see if I
man,
can find a Crunchy Black. Let's see, Crunchy
Cypress,
Black.
you better watch out because Crunchy gonna ride up on you on that bike now. You better
he
slow
better have
down.
it. He better have his dentures ready now tomorrow. And that man
I
said,
forgot that Crunchy did that video. Where the cheese at?
that man had the same shit every song. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm like, bro, that all you fucking know.
What you mean he had
Yeah,
the same
praise the
shit every
God in the
song?
field. Yeah, bro, he stayed saying this shit. I'm like, damn, bro. I remember because he was staying, he had an apartment over there in the Chemical Cabana over there by my auntie and them back in the day. For Paul and them started paying him. Yeah, he was broke too. He was on all them hits, and Paul and them one giving the man $1.
They weren't giving him $1. They said they was real mean to him because
Yeah,
they knew he was. Well, they was wrong because they knew he was trying to come up. They was wrong.
yeah, the man was over there in Chemical Cabana and used to have the extra rides and shit. And people used to be mad like, man, I ain't showing the video with Paul, then you run here asking for shit and shit. You know how niggas is. Niggas is cold blood. Y'all know how niggas do. You know, he
Oh, they was
finally,
wrong.
And then he started dissing them niggas and started putting start getting on them niggas' ass. They start paying well. That mainly Paul, cause the Juicy didn't just the Juicy only fuck with niggas that he brought into the camp and that he signed. But like Lil Chad and shit like that, that's what cause Lil Chad was mainly a Juicy artist. After cause she was dealing with Tommy Wright the third at first, and then the Juicy went and signed her over to him Tide Man. But she was a Juicy artist.
Yeah,
And
because
then
Juicy actually ended. Didn't Juicy end up becoming a part of the 3 6 Mafia?
he was original 3 6 Mafia. He was under the it was him, Paul, Lord, Coop, Country, and Boo. They was the original 3 6 Mafia.
Okay.
Cause Paul and them Paul and them got rid of Skinny, Fly, Gangsta Black, and all them whatever they were dealing with, and just kept it to like the main secret that they want to keep. Mainly because he know he was gonna end up with all their money. Good move, Paul.
Mm.
I'm like, man, how can you go sleep knowing you robbed everybody?
Who robbed everybody?
Paul, how can you go sleep at night?
Yeah.
How much you love people? You done robbed everybody. You got juicy thing. He got percentages in him time mine. Which he don't contractually, but you ain't even real enough to tell him but you supposed to have love for him. Man, you got gangster boo. She don't even own her name published nothing even about her. Probably don't even own her own makeup, and you own everything getting paid off of it.
They said Crunchy Black Son be with Bag and Big Homie G them.
He well that furthermore tell you what direction he going.
I tell you, we've been on here 4 hours. I'm gonna have to get off of here. We having fun, but it's been 4 hours. We did a marathon.
Girl, I
Yeah.
ain't even 11 o'clock yet. It's 10:30. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna hop downtown and let you give your closing statements. And Cypress, has been a pleasure. Hope we meet again.
We
So I can,
will. Cause I be
so I
I
can
be back. I be back whenever y'all go. Like y'all be like, there go that nigga Cypress with the hat on, look like a deacon and shit. There you go. Nah, but it be real, y'all. I'm gonna come back through, comment with y'all whenever y'all online. I'm come through all the time. Y'all know what it is.
All
Okay.
right, Tim. Love you.
Love
Bye,
you too.
Cypress.
Bye, Cypress. Thank you for coming up. You was a sport, Cypress. You was a sport. I tell you, y'all hung in with me for 4 hours. Like we had a fun though, cause I done made some coffee, ate some watermelon, and everything else. Um, my kids are spending the night with me tonight, so child, I done had the juke fruit all day, and she on her way back. Lord Jesus. So I was gonna get off to because my daughter gonna come and say, Mama, do you have a crock pot? Because I want to make me some beef stew tonight. Now, who eat beef stew at 11 o'clock at night? I said, yeah, I got a crock pot. But anyways, you guys, I enjoyed being on here with you guys. And as always, as I always say, if you haven't hit the like button, do hit the like button. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe. You all make sure you check your subscription. If you find yourself unsubscribed, resubscribe to the channel. Okay. As I always say, it has been a pleasure. I'm gonna say a prayer before we get off. First, I ask God to shield and protect us all. No weapon formed against any of us or our family shall prosper. Any lying tongue, any evil being that rises up against us will be condemned. I ask God to go before you as you go to your jobs tomorrow. Your families go to their jobs as well as mine to shield and protect them. May they make it back home the same way they left. Any evil eyes that looked in on this live tonight with vindictiveness, with evilness, looking, um, what does it say? The enemy goes to and fro trying to see who that they can devour. Any enemy looking in trying to devour anything on this line, we reverse every curse and send it back to the sender. May it manifest in their lives in less than 30 days. We come into agreement. We sending all bad curses back to the enemy. No weapon formed against us. I don't know if I said that shall prosper. I said that. I already said that. So we sending all evil spirits, all evil eyes, all evil thoughts. May it manifest in their very own lives. You have to send spells back to the enemy, child. Send them back. We reverse the curse. We come into agreement. Reverse the curse. May it hit them in the forehead. Knock them out. If it don't change their lives, because there's some evil people on here. If it don't change their lives, God, you take them on somewhere. Where he take them, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Whether it's that's between them and God, whether it's out or whatever, because some folks too evil. Okay. Thank you, Betty Jones. So touch and agree with me. So that a lot of stuff that we've already put into the atmosphere as far as exposing some of these demonic forces, these people can be exposed. Okay. A speedy exposition. Okay. A speedy exposition. Okay. All right, you guys. I have enjoyed being on here with you guys tonight. I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.